morning, Alan. Everyone, we're inside the Goals live trading floor, so anybody can share their screen again. Um, there's been a lot of people just taking, not a lot of it. There's been just several people taking breaks. I recommended that they just take trading breaks, and they're still a part of the community. But up here at the all-time high, it has not been the same. So we haven't been having 75 people inside here. So it makes no sense for me to do. Well, it doesn't make it doesn't matter. But so long as Chris or anybody even wants to share their screen or talk or potentially share their screen, I'm open to seeing other different ideas.
You bitch.
Give me some massage like a massager.
You bitch.
Make you my bitch.
Okay, hold on.
Is she looking at me like crazy?
Zella. Fuck you. I'm not friends with you.
Is she looking at me crazy?
You nice.
Hold on. We might have to go back to the live trading for real because the settings inside here. Hold on, because I might have to change the. Hold on, Chris. Let me change it to push to talk. Everybody's mic's gonna be on. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Hold on. Uh, hold on. Yes, everybody's mic is gonna be on inside here. Forgot about that. Hold on. Okay. I should have fixed the issue. Huh. I should have fixed the issue. So it should be fine now. Okay. Should be fine now. If we start hearing other people, then just let me know. All right. Should be push to talk only now. Okay. So they got to figure out how to push to talk. Other than that, because I want people to be able to talk, obviously still freely. You can still do that in the other one, but but Chris, who's Alpha Wolf, if everyone doesn't know, has been given some good insights. And as a matter of fact, I'm actually going to up because of the insight that he's been given and stuff like that, and he's been helping us out. I'm going to upgrade his I'm going to upgrade him to teacher status right now. As a matter of fact, so people know that when he's talking, we got to listen. It's very important. Good morning, Chris. Chris P. So I upgraded Chris's role inside the Discord to teacher, so people know. There's only like two or three teachers inside here, but I mean, like, you can become teacher status like if you just like if you're willing to teach people and like if you can clearly explain your model, and if you're consistent in showing up. It doesn't have to be every day. It doesn't even have to be every other day, but even twice a week. But you're willing to show and explain your model, and you can clearly explain your model even when you're in a losing trade. And Chris did something yesterday that I thought was very, very, very admirable. Well, the last 2 days, and I've been listening. Just for everybody wanting to take note, this is how I know he's improving. He know that he made a mistake, and he know that he turned like a $10 or $15,000 day, green day, into a $300 losing day, and he was willing to admit that. And he was willing to walk away without blowing his accounts personally. That one was huge 2 days ago. And then the other thing that he did was was well, that was huge, and then the other thing, there was also something else, but my mind just completely lost it. But that was absolutely huge. Being able to understand what you did wrong, uh, was absolutely huge. You know what I'm saying? And then also the way he explained everything to us yesterday, and and just breaking that stuff down. Um, you know, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's huge, guys. That's huge. Being guys, being able to take a loss and being able to admit that you're losing, and still being able to keep your composure, and then being able to talk while you're in a losing trade, while something is going against you, is very huge. And then not placing the blame on somebody else whenever you do lose is huge. Like that's how I know, hey, you know what? Like you're ready to seriously take the next step in your trading journey. I'm being dead serious. This isn't a ha I told you so or ha ha kind of ordeal, guys. This is like guys, everybody's gonna have losing days. But how we go about and how we bounce back from those days is so very important on this entire journey. So that was but that was the main thing that stood out to me. So, uh, you know, so I really think that we all can learn. I can learn stuff from that. I'm being serious, hell, because I tried to model that yesterday when I took a loss yesterday. I didn't even turn my computer back on yesterday. So it's gonna take me like a few minutes in order for me to get set up personally. I didn't even turn my computer on yesterday for real, because I took that loss. Like I just needed like believe it or not, I promise you, like I need a mental reset a lot of times because nobody wants to be trading every single day. Guys, if you trade every single day, you're liable to take losses. There's no way in hell you can approach this market and just like never and just forever go on winning streaks. That's why people don't like to trade every single. That's why they say don't trade every day. If you're trading every day, you're going to be blowing up accounts. You're going to lose every day. You're going to lose. So that's something that I have to understand because and I'm willing to make that sacrifice with trading. I mean, with live streaming. If I'm going to be live streaming all day, I'm going to lose. There's no offense or buts about that. Be on alert. Yeah, I want to see perfect entries today. I do too. I was speaking to Colt Grant, it was GB inside Discord that y'all know him as, and his brother Nico. Those dudes that trade those volume balances, and you know what I'm saying. Like they were talking about entertainment factor, adding a few things as far as that's concerned, and and then also maybe trying to build up the buffer on some of these accounts by trading the volume balances on like large size. So that's also something that I'm going to consider dibbling and dabbling with right now. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm going to try to, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm going to consider that. Um, I'm going to try to consider it. I'm gonna consider it. So I need them to. So that's also why I wanted to switch over to the goals trading floor, because if Colt at any point in time wants to share his screen, if GB or Nico or anybody that's looking at volume balances, or even Matt Blanchard wants to share their screen and send out any screenshots, we all need to be on alert so that we can take something that we have back tested. Don't just blindly copy somebody that we have personally back tested and we have confidence in. We can take it, make our money, and then we can just be gone, or y'all can be gone rather. Because I don't want y'all be me inside this market all day, man. I do not want y'all being on this live stream with me until 4 o'clock. That's not what I. That's not what I dang on want. This market is pulling it back. Let's take a look at this SPX and let's see okay. This gap fill down there. Okay, this gap fill is nowhere near. Guys, everybody needs to come over here and we all need to put an alert. Hold on. We all need to put an alert. It's gap fill Thursday. Guys, let's wait. Guys, since we're gapping down on a gap fill Thursday, let's wait. Um, let's let us wait before we just blindly hop into shorts right now, huh? Like, like seriously, like let us wait before we blindly hop into these shorts. Hold on. Shit, slow. Computer wild out. Um, we're gapping down to the tune of about 0.5%. We closed up here at the HOD because of the Nvidia. Nvidia did not, guys. Nvidia beat earnings, but let's see where Nvidia's at. Nvidia beat earnings, so they just did. I, f- I forget the options term whenever I was looking at the options back in the day. But guys, n- they just killed both sides. So 743277. We need to add an alert over here, and the alert needs to be crossing, and it needs to be the name of the alert needs to be gap fill 5/21. I didn't even press that button that many times. My keyboard is tripping out. Look at that. My keyboard is just my keyboard just gave up. Like I have a Logitech MX Master, but but it is a it is a Bluetooth keyboard. It is not hardwired. A gap fill at 743277, and then the other gap fill is all the way down here inside the zone. The market is trapped. I'm unsure if both of these I'm unsure if one of these gets resolved today. Believe it or not, I promise you, it is far more likely that this one up here gets resolved. Trust me. It's just more likely somehow, some way that's just more likely that gets resolved somehow, some way today. So we need to be on alert for that, and like we need to be looking out for that. Okay, um, you just need to be on alert for that. Rather, since considering we're gapping down into no man's land, I think that it's best that I wait at least 5 to 10 minutes. Also, speaking PMI, guys, there's a data set releasing at 9:45 today. PMI is releasing at 9:45 today. The price action is liable to be insanely unpredictable for like the next, obviously before the data releases. Once the data, guys, typically once data releases, they'll typically try to figure out exactly what they're getting ready to do. Typically, like that's just how that goes. I'm gonna try and not let yesterday really shake me too much because I looked at the price action yesterday and it was just completely abysmal. So there was a lot of pitfalls and like a lot of things where like if I was in a trade, hell, I would have lost anyway. So, I'm gonna not try to not let yesterday, you know, shake my confidence too much. Just, just in general, because there was just a lot of stuff that just happened to where like I was just like, hey, the only thing that I didn't like is I did not short on green and long on red for a better entry to better manage the position with the size that I was on so that I could get better drawdown, so that I could have more drawdown on the trade instead of blowing my account on a candle when they took it straight to the TP. That's the only thing that I did not like because the trade would have worked out and I would have been having a completely different approach to the day. But that's just me, okay? That's the only thing that I am upset with myself about that I actually do know better on. Phantom always reminds me of that. Okay. We need to be on alert. IV crush. That's exactly what I meant to say. Yes, that's the term I was looking for. Yes, you are correct. It's called the IV crush. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I just I just seen that. So yes, they did an IV crush on the Nvidia. Why? Because people like the YOLO. If you play earnings, if you're one of those people that likes to YOLO earnings, which I used to try and do, because why? Because I was trying to look for any reason to where like I could try and get rich quick. If you're one of
Nah,
those people,
Nvidia was not the stock to do an option on. They
mm,
got an IV crush.
mm. If you're one of
They
those people that likes to YOLO the whole earnings thing and you like to guess or gamble, because I used to be one of those people as well, you literally have like a 30% chance of succeeding at best. Because like if you YOLO it, then like then they'll do an IV question, like you won't make any money. Like so like you would have just put all of that capital at risk for nothing. And then no, I'm sorry, like less than 25%. Like just stop and just break it down.
yeah,
Because
you only got 30% of the chance it could go against you, or it could give you an IV crush. That's two strikes against you,
yes.
and then it could go in your direction, maybe.
Yes, it could maybe go in your direction, but then like what can also happen is like let's just say like you long it, or like let's just say you buy a call and like they beat on earnings and like everything beats across the board, but then the stock's just been going up. And so like the algorithm just decides to just sell it off because of whatever reason that's inside the earnings report, or because of guidance, or because they just don't like it that day. And so like you could actually you could actually predict it correctly that they are going to beat, which they did, and then the stock not even go up. Like the stock could just dump 5%. So like that's a scenario too, to where like you can be like, bro, what happened? They beat it. Why isn't Nvidia up 5 or 6%? Well, you have no idea why. You see what I'm saying? So, like, your chances of succeeding if you're gambling on that is 25%. So, like, once I understood that, like, once I seriously understood that, then I just, then like I literally seriously just stopped trading earnings. Like, I started looking for something that was just far more consistent. Anyway, you need to not do that. You need to be doing things that's gonna be more consistent in your approach to everyday trading. Look at this 15-minute candle. They're not doing anything right now. They're just goofing around. Yeah, 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 Alan. I'm assuming that that's the case with Alpha, especially like if you just bought it. Well, I mean, like you logged into the live right there. That thing says live. That thing says live trading. Either like I don't know what's going on with it. Look at that candle. Look at that push, guys. The last thing that we should be doing is holding on to shorts in this environment because it's gap fill Thursday. Don't do that. The price action is inherently going to be designed to be trying to shoot up higher. You need to be on alert. That's what you need to be doing. It's best that we wait till after 9:45. This is
I agree.
100% goofing around price
They're
action.
just
Yes, it is.
chopping around.
Yes. What was I getting ready to do? Something important. Oh yeah, sign into my account. Should have been. No, I'm not even trading the Bullinox. got the Billionaires accounts. Yeah. Those are done. Those are roasted. I just got these. Those are roasted. Be on alert. Let me run a test limit order. Make sure that shit is working correctly.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Look at them give it this guy by the candle and give it all up. You need to be watching. You need to be waiting. That's what you need to be doing. Closed accounts. What's that mean? What's that mean? Wow. Closed accounts. What's that mean? Be on alert. They're goofing around right now.
Mm.
Yeah, talk to me.
Yeah, they say I did a violation.
What'd you do? What was the
I
violation?
didn't even realize. I didn't even realize they said I was trading in MNQ on one account, and then I guess flipped it on another one to gain profit. But I didn't. I don't know, man. I
What
don't
was
know
that?
what I did.
What was that? Eval?
Yeah, both of them was evals.
Yeah. They said that you hedged it. So yeah, you can't go long on one account and then go short on the other account. You can't do that. If you
Yeah, I
did
didn't
that,
realize I.
yeah,
Yeah, it's called hedging.
yeah, correct,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah, well, I know now, so
hell yeah,
it's crazy.
yeah.
But
So
anyway,
yeah,
I'm
you
trying
can
to
only
get back
choose one
on.
direction.
I'm trying to get back on. So I'm with trading Ninja Traders. So do I have to go back on Ninja Traders and log in and stuff like that to just start back trading or what?
Um, I did it. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that you either might have to buy a fresh account or something like that. I don't know. Like, like they might just force you to buy another account. I'm not sure how that works. That news just released just now. I'm not sure about how that works. Honestly speaking, I'm being dead
Well,
serious.
yeah, I did on Take Profit. I redid my accounts on Take Profit, but it still won't let me log in. And I know Ninja Traders is is the leading on the Trading View.
Mm. Like what you have to do is that you have to actually go to the actual brokerage that it was that closed the account, and you actually have to see what the punishments are and see if you can actually purchase more accounts. And so like you have to see if they actually banned your login completely, or like if they just closed those two particular accounts in question. That's what you need to figure out. And so like if they just close those two accounts, then you could just buy another eval. But if they banned your login completely and they eradicated everything and they said, well, we don't want to do no more business with you, then you're cooked with My Funded Futures or whoever it was, or Take Profit, whoever that firm was. So you need to see what the
Yeah, it's
punishment was.
Ninja Traders. It's Ninja Traders, but I guess I'll
Ninja
just
Trader.
yeah.
Yeah, well, nah, well, yeah, well, it's Ninja Trader, but it's with Take Profit. I'm looking at it right now. It says Take Profit, and it says
Yeah,
counter
well,
position.
Take Profit allowed me to buy two more evals.
What, just now after this?
Yep.
Then you good. Then you just gotta log in using
Yeah,
that
you're
same
good.
login.
Yeah, you're
If they
good.
allow you to buy more accounts, then yeah, no, you good money. You just gotta log back in. Let's see exactly what this news release says.
Thank y'all.
Yes, sir. No problem.
You're
We got you.
welcome, CME.
That's why we're here. That's also why I want to do the gold trading floor again, so people can start asking questions and getting more interactive. Coach, chill. That's even a minute yet. Wow. What did he do? The data release came in at the data came in at 50.9 for the PMI. Estimate was 51.1. It was basically in line. I'm sorry, the services. The manufacturing PMI came in at 55.3, and the estimate was for 53.5. So it was a slight beat. It was just a slight beat. It wasn't in line. It was just a slight beat. Jobless claims came in at 202,000, and the previous was 204. So jobs are starting to recover and balance themselves out. Not anything crazy. That came out at 8:30 this morning. There's nothing insane. There's nothing insane that's been released that makes you go, oh my goodness, we got to go to hell today, or oh my goodness, we're for sure going to heaven today, which you wouldn't know anyway, because they'll do whatever the hell they want to do. But you could at least somewhat get a hint. Okay, so like Alan from Discord just said, Alan said this price action is dangerous. This is extremely dangerous. This is seek and destroy. This is the first time I've seen seek and destroy in a while. This is 100% seek and destroy, because you won't survive this. Seek and destroy is when the candles are at least 200 to 300 ticks up and down immediately, like immediately in the next 90 seconds. So like if you're in one mini, you will blow your account in 60 seconds up or down if you choose any direction. This is the definition of seek and destroy here. If you choose the wrong, if you choose any direction here and you are in that trade for anything longer than 60 seconds, your account blows. That is what I define as seek and destroy. Anything else is just ridiculous chop and time distortion.
Yeah, like when I trade this, I'm in and out in like 7 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, anything else, you will blow your account. You need to be precise with your entry and your exit in this environment. With this, so I'm gonna wait for this to be resolved, for them to do something meaningful at least. Yeah. We need to watch out. That's what we need to be doing. Be on alert. Yeah. What was I getting ready to do? It was something important. This is seek and destroy. What we need to be doing is we need to be looking at draws and liquidity right now, and we need to be trying to see exactly where they could be going. We need to wake up. Guys, listen, come on. I know yesterday was a shitty day. Some people made out by the skin of their teeth, but overall, yesterday's price action was shitty. We got effed over with the Trump candles. Guys, I get that. But today's a new day, and we got to bounce back. What's going on? Does anybody see anything? Anybody see anything? The only thing I can see is maybe like they're hanging this out over here, so maybe they can speak this low over here from 6 o'clock, from the open in 15 minutes from yesterday, as in like Asia lows or something. So maybe I can put an alert here. Does anybody have, in TikTok too, does anybody have any hints in regards to what's going on? Like, what do you think? I want to know what you think, Discord. I want to know what you think, TikTok. I understand, guys. Understand it's the Gap Fill Thursday model as well. Do you see any draws in liquidity, like any perfect double tops, anything that were like, they could tip their hand and go, man, I can see. Look at this.
Right now, nothing.
Look at this, Phantom.
It's the perfect double bottoms on the MNQ. At 29,172.
We already swept London lows. Yeah. We swept London lows, but then they got this low over here from
there's wick there, 29, 172, 25.
We got that over there at 615. We don't know what they're getting ready to do. We have no idea what they're getting ready to do right now.
Yeah, they might butter it through the floor first.
Yeah, I can see that. Look at this look at this pattern. So like if you held on to a trade for anything longer than 60 seconds, you lost.
Look at this trend line right here. It's about to snap.
Look at this SPY. Look at the SPY. Look at that SPY. Look at the price action on the SPY. Look at this. There's nothing here. Unless you were micro scalping here and you was out in less than 45 seconds, you got roasted. Look at that. Look at that market reversal just now. Look at that. Guys, look at that God body shoot. I think the last thing we should be doing is shorting this. Look at that volume imbalance. I'm not going to short that. I have no idea what that means. Colt probably made a lot of money off that. Look at that. That's 120. Jesus Christ.
Oh shit, bro. Why are they on that?
Holy shit. We got to watch out for that. Maybe we shouldn't short this against a gap fill Thursday model. They ran this LR in full. I just seen that. Look at this LR. Look at this LR and they ran this shit in full and just liquidation squeeze it to this high. It's best that we wait for this candle to be closed at least. That was very aggressive. I don't know what that means, but that was very aggressive. They might be trying to shoot this up over here to this gap fill Thursday model. That's a 70-pointer. That is exactly what that is. Look at this. Look at the size of this right over here. This is, that's 116. I'm waiting on my newswire in order to say something, but guys, this gap fill Thursday, I think they're going to be inherently be trying to shoot up towards this gap. I'm being dead serious. So if I'm going to devise a strategy, I'm going to preferably take my chances with the gap fill Thursday model in mind, rather. That's just me. Look at them eat this shit up and they about to come back for this goddamn gap that they just displaced from. Holy shit. My newswire said we don't have a headline just yet. He's waiting on me. I'm sorry, he's waiting on me. I'm waiting on him. He just said that. He just said, yo, we don't have a headline just yet. I don't know what they're getting ready to say or what they're getting ready to manufacture. I have no idea. But I do know something. It's probably best I wait. But they're getting ready to dump this and then target that volume balance that they just displaced from potentially. I need to watch this. I want to see what they do with this. If they dump this and then give up this entire move over here and then dump this and then come over here and fill this volume balance, I'm going to test them. If they do this, I'm going to be trading volume balances today. I am going to be convinced today. If they give up this whole move over here and if they come back to the zone, I'll be convinced. I gotta gauge the temperature before I put my account on line with that. After the gap, if they decide so after the fill, yeah. I'm not gonna jump in front of this moving train, not this early in the morning.
I just took profit on that last green candle.
Dude, this is ridiculous, bro.
It is ridiculous.
That's crazy. This is bullish. Yo, what's up, Khalil? This week genuinely been ridiculous. Yeah, yes, it has. But the last month and a half has been ridiculous for real. But yeah, this week for sure. Yesterday for sure was crazy. Yesterday was nothing but sideways, and then like they released the headline and we liquidation squeezed. Twice. One off of a rumor of the of the Pakistani general visiting Iran. So he's doing that today. And then like the other one was when Trump said that we're close to a deal with Iran. And then we shot up and we gave up the whole move. And like, but so after we shot up, after 90 seconds, the entire day was just the market just pulling back and just going sideways, and a slow, continuous dump ever since that move. So like, if you weren't in a long, luckily when that happened, you got roasted. So like, there was nothing there. I need to activate these Bullinox accounts. I need to be a little bit cautious here because I'm running down to the wire on my Bullinox funded accounts. I need to reload. I'm running down to the wire here on these Bullinox funded accounts. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Bullinox funded accounts now. I'm running down to the wire. I've been blowing them in sets of 6. I got to be cautious. They might go now. Yeah, they might go now for real. I got to watch this. I don't trust this move, though. It's gap fill Thursday. I'm unsure which one is stronger, gap fill Thursday or this volume balance. If it wasn't gap fill Thursday, I would short this. But I want to see the temperature today. That's what I want to see. See what I'm saying? Guys, what are the phases of price? Consolidation, manipulation, distribution. Please wait.
This shit makes me want to walk away, nigga.
What?
I'm even more annoyed that they wicked me, or they didn't wick me, but they wicked my stop loss, or yeah, my TP to a tick,
Oh, okay.
literally.
Okay, so my newswire says Iran official denies Supreme Leader uranium directive. I don't know what that means. So one of my newswires said that at 9:54. He typed that out and it's pressed send at 9:54. So I'm assuming 2 or 3, 4 minutes before that. So maybe that's what that was. But other than that, I'm seeing nothing. Nothing else hit my wire. So I'm unsure what the hell that means. It says Iran official denies Supreme Leader uranium directive. And he doesn't clarify which official. Like, oh, okay. I think that I'm understanding this. It says Iran official denies Supreme Leader's uranium directive. I think that what that means is this Iranian official is denying the Supreme Leader's advice on not wanting to hand over the uranium to the United States. I'm assuming that's why we popped. But that's what that was. So if you were shorting that, then you got, like, if you were in a short just now, you got roasted because of the current environment. Like, they'll randomly just say something like this and like the market just liquidation squeeze and like you'll blow your account. They about to give this up and they about to come over here and come fill this volume balance that they just left behind, it appears. So like, but I have no idea how serious this is. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I short this right now based off of what I feel is normally happens, they'll liquidation squeeze just like off of this shit and then I lose. So like the only hope that we have is to actually wait for them to engineer liquidity and then like we take a chance off of the current market structure and just hope, unlike how yesterday happened where I was in a short and then Trump sent a tweet out or a Truth Social post. We just like, you just have to hope that they don't say something like this while you're in a trade. That's it. That's all that you have right now in this environment. There's nothing else that you can do with this. So like, I don't know how serious they are about that. So I'm not going to get in front of that moving train right now because I feel tells me that they're getting ready to come here. But remember what Phantom told me yesterday. He said, bro, you got to stop trading based off of feel. Like, this is not the environment to just be trading based off how you feel at this point in time. So I got to listen. Be on alert. E, what is stronger, the gap fill or the imbalance? That goddamn gap fill. There's an 82% chance that they turn this market green today. There is an 82% chance that this shit turns green and that SPY goes to 741.50 today. There's an 82% statistical chance. 82% chance. If they go any higher here, they're going to do this gap fill today. If they go any higher than 740, they're going to do this gap fill today. I'm trying to tell you that they are. They're going to devise a method in regards to shooting this up. They'll come up there and feel like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think that news release is just hogwash. My brain tells me that news release was hogwash, but that's just the excuse that they're going to use to squeeze it higher. So that's what's going on with the wire. They want to come here to the zone. This is where they really want to come to. They want to come here. To me, this is bullish. I don't believe that they want to go lower until they come here.
I agree.
I think they want to come here and do this gap fill Thursday model. That's what my brain telling me. Need to see displacement, the structure. Create, Tulane says, yeah. I think they want to come here. I do not think they're trying to go lower. So I'm not going to short this. They're going higher right now. And I think they want to liquidation squeeze it. That's what my brain telling me. Timestamp, 10:01. Look at that dumb candle. What the hell was that? What the hell kind of candle was that at 6:25 a.m.? Who said that? Who did that? Look at that candle. The hell is going on? Are we living in a twilight zone here? Look at us squeeze into a 15-minute Sibby. Look at this market just get off this ground randomly. They're about to do this gap fill, boy. They're about to come here to this zone. This is bullish off the goddamn chain. This is more bullish than you can ever imagine.
About to TP me out on my first trade. Well, I guess my second trade, because the second one stop lost me in profit.
82% chance of the gap being filled today. 100% chance I bought a call after the initial dump at the open. That's exactly what you need to be doing. They're going to do this gap fill, and this is bullish. It's an 82% chance they come here, I told you. You don't go against a gap fill Thursday, mother. They're going to find a way somehow, some way. I'm trying to tell you. Pullback, I'm longing. Like, if they pull this shit back into the zone, I literally might even ignore this 15-minute Sibby that we're goofing around, and I'm being dead serious. Watch out. I don't know, but I caught it. Good job, Cleo.
Yeah, I'm up 400 already.
Good job, Sam. This spy is trying to squeeze. You need to be on alert. That's what you need to be. ES. Bro, ES is about to do this gap fill. Wait for a pullback to participate. Don't just buy this up at this top. If they just liquidation and squeeze up in a straight line, then you can maybe short it for the pullback after they complete the objective. If they don't give you a pullback. This is how you need to be thinking. If they give you a pullback, then you need to be buying. Bullish. Don't short this. Last thing you do is short this right now. They're trying to target this gap fill Thursday. People have no idea what this means. That's why you need to read this model inside this damn Discord.
Yo,
What you
it's
need to be
right there
doing,
on my
what you need to be doing, if you trading them options, or like if you 50-50, unlike me, I'm not 50-50, I strictly trade futures, is on a gap fill Thursday, if they gap that shit down on that initial dump, you need to buy a call. And you need to blindly hold that shit. You need to take a base hit. Not wait for the whole gap to be filled, but you need to take a base hit of like 20, 30% and run for the hills like Chris P does. That's what you need to do. That's what I would do. Because I know for a fact that they're at least going to try to attack 50% of this goddamn gap on a gap fill Thursday. Somehow, somewhere, I know they're going to at least try to do that. Somehow, some way. They might not feel it 100%. It might be an 18% chance that they don't feel it all the way. 18%, boo-hoo. But I know for a fact I can get a base hit out of that shit in the opposite direction. I do know that. Be on alert. You need to be on alert. That's what you need to be doing. Oh, shit. Iran hit my wire. 9:58. Iran denies report of new uranium order. A senior Iranian official denied claims that Supreme Leader Mojtaba, whatever his name, Khamenei, issued an order requiring enriched uranium to remain inside Iran. Called the reports, quote, enemy propaganda, end quote. The official said no new directive has been issued, reaffirming that Iran will continue downblending the material domestically. The issue, he added, will be addressed in the next round of talks. Bullish. So he sent that out at 9:54, and then he sent this out at 9:58. So I'm assuming that that's why we're squeezing. I'm like, I don't know what the hell is going on here. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no clue. I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know up from down. I can't figure it. Well, I do know that, but you get the point. Like, as far as like the news releases. So it is what it is. I've automatically succumbed to the notion that I'll just be blowing several accounts in this environment. And the moment that I get a payout, what I need to be doing is like I need to automatically allocate probably 65 to 75% of those funds probably about 50 because the amount of payouts I get, the size of the payouts I get. I'd probably say 50 at this point, 50% of those funds to automatically just being reinvested into more accounts. That's what I need to be doing. I've already like I've already written that off rather. So that's just what I've decided. If I'm going to be trading every day. If I'm going to be on this live stream every day, I've come to that realization that's what I'm gonna have to do. Because you can't protect against something like that. You can't do that. Let me activate these accounts and let me stop running my mouth. I gotta pay $900, $800, 888 to activate these accounts. Be on alert. Let me get my wallet. Where's my wallet? Remember what I said about that pullback and about this gap fill Thursday model? I'm not gonna take a trade right now until I activate these accounts. Hold on. Scammers, they got me. Be on alert. Remember what I said about that pullback? Honestly speaking, that's really what I should have been doing. But again, I'm trying to sign up for these accounts. Hell, that's what I should have been doing. I should have been longer on this goddamn pullback. That's what we should have did. I told you about that. Hold on. I'm signing up now. I also need to buy more demos. Okay, I'm signed up. $900 going down the drain. I see LR playing out, then dump after the gap fill, and then they go get that 70 at some time for sure. Look at this volume bounce that they left behind over here on this damn SPX. Look at this. There's another one right there. This would have been Colts play, but I want to jump in front of this moving train. The safe thing to do is the long. Look at this one right over that they left in their wake. Who knows what they want to do? I wonder what this means. They're pulling it back. I wonder what that means. Look at them pulling it back. My accounts are still being activated. It's best I be on alert. Up $300. Good job, Jesse. Way to take a base up the Gap Fill Thursday model. They just came back and they filled this volume balance just now on this damn SPX that they left behind. Unlikely that they leave two behind. Be on alert. That's what you need to be. Never scared. Good job, Colt. I need to get like you on them damn volume balances. You trading them shit better than me. I came up with that shit. I came up with that, and you traded you and Grant are better than me. I'm being dead serious. That talk that we had yesterday was crazy. If they invert the bearish order balance on the Qs, that'll be convincing. Order block. Order bearish. Oh, my mind is cooked. What you talking about? Which one is that? You talking about this one?
See that wick? See that wick?
Yo, that wick went right to my stop or to my TP. That was great. Oh, I love that for
Holy
me
shit.
today.
They about to come back over here to this
That's
zone.
great, man. I'm happy for you.
It was only on one account, but oh, let me tell you, that was nice.
Look at that. They're going to come here.
I love when Godbody wicks work out for you. That being said, I'm gonna go get a nice fresh of coffee for my next trade. I need to take a moment.
Yeah, do
Yeah,
that.
go ahead, buddy.
Do that. They about to come into this zone. We gotta watch this. We gotta be on the look at the size of this damn thing. I don't know which direction they get ready to choose. I'll play Gap Fill Thursday up inside this zone again. Like if they start curling this up again. I'm not gonna jump from this moving train now with this here. If this wasn't here, I would long this. I don't trust them. I can see them liquidation squeezing us to this low. And then come over to come fill this. I can see that. I don't trust them either way. I trust none. No one. I trust. Hell. Let me log in and make sure these accounts is logged in first off and foremost. One, two, three. No, not all of them. I don't trust them. Look at that wick, man. Like, what kind of wick is that? Like, imagine you being in like 50 contracts. Like you would just blow that account and you would still be correct and they would still dump this. Or like imagine like if you was in 30 contracts, you would blow this account on this candle, you would blow your account on this candle, and it would stop you out and it would go lower. This is an insane environment we are living in right now. That's crazy. And that wasn't no weird wick across one asset. That was across the board. Like the market really shot up 160 ticks and then gave it all up. In literally 1.5 seconds. Are we living in the twilight zone right now? What does that mean? Who knows? Man, that's looking like it might go, man. This is dangerous. GB says, absolutely. They about to come over here and they about to fill this. Holy shit, they about to come over and fill this gap in one swoop.
On
Holy
ES,
shit.
I'm looking at 7.382.50. I've got a 15, a 1 hour, and a very small 1 minute inside of that. If we dump, if we dump through the 7,400 level on ES, I think we're gonna go take that out.
Oh my God. I wonder if I should start scaling to this long or if I should short this to then try and target this volume balance that they are clearly going to dump and target and fill. Or maybe I should wait for a bounce. What y'all think? Because they're clearly going to target this here. Like, they didn't come this far just to come this far. Man, that's a hell of an exchange. I'm not going to lie. I'll take that. I'll blow one TBT account in order to have that day that you had today, Cole. Short, scaled in. Wait to scale in. What, for long? Because they're about to come here. They're going to, well, look at that volume balance there that they just created just now in their wake. Holy shite. Look at this. Look at this duel. Holy shit. Look at Wait to scale in. Yeah. News. What's the news? Look at that. Trend line on MNQ. Look at that market bounce. Imagine if I shorted that in that hole. They about to dump this still. I think personally that they want to see if you forgot. I think they're about to eat this shit through this floor, and then fill this, and then they're gonna go higher for this gap for the third one. I don't think that. I think this move right over here was fake. I'm being dead serious. I seriously, in my brain, think that move right there was just fake that I just seen just now. I'm being dead ass. I think they're gonna eat this shit through this floor. I don't trust that move.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this on 5 contracts. And what the hell is up with that goddamn fill right there? I'm gonna short this on 5 contracts. I'm gonna try and get 80 ticks to the downside of this. Best I go break even.
Order filled.
Damn, no break even for me. Be on alert. No break even for me. I ain't couldn't get a chance to get the break even. I saw the volume balance over here, so I shorted it. I'm playing these goddamn volume balance. I see what the fuck they're doing. They're trying to come over here to the zone. I understand that gap fill Thursday model, but I'm just trying to take a base hit, 80 ticks. I gotta be fast. Like, I gotta see what they're doing, and I think this move over here was fake, and that they still want to come here to the zone. But I'm playing the stronger one, so I still think that they yeet this shit through this floor and come here. But they left 2 in their wake, and this wick over here and this sell-off alerted me to the fact that they didn't really want to squeeze higher. So I shorted it over here whenever I saw that they was getting ready to yeet this shit through this floor. I think they're getting ready to dump this entire market. I think they're getting ready to come over here and fill this. But I got to take the money whenever I get it. There's a volume balance over here. Look at the size of this shit. Shit, this one might be bigger than this one. Look at that. Not anything too crazy. Yeah, it's the same size. 100. This is 102 ticks. They're not going to leave 2 of them back to back. They're not going to do that. They didn't come this far just to come this far. They did not come this far to only come this far. They're going to eat this shit through this floor. This is bearish. Don't long this. Both of them failed. They came back for it, see? Free base hit. Look at that market yeet through this floor. Look at that shit. This is what we need to be doing. We going to the moon. Shit, we might now. I'm being dead serious. We very well could. Look at that. Look at that market bleed out. We need to be on alert. That's what we need to be doing. And we need to be taking base hits in this environment. Hold on, I'm waiting on my Bullinuts accounts to load up. I only did it on 5 contracts. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, the Bullinuts accounts are loaded. Let me get the trade copy working on the Bullinuts account. Damn, I made another mistake again. But in this environment, bro, like I just see it, bro. Like in this environment, bro, like I just see it, bro. Like I made another mistake. I shorted on red again, but like I can see where they're going. Like it's just like I understand like the environment that we're like. I get it. I understand what we're doing, but like it's so hard for me to when I can see where they're going for me. Like it's a judgment call. Like it's like because like if I would have waited for green, I would have missed out on this opportunity because I can clearly see they're getting ready to dump it after they rejected it. Maybe I need to wait for a more like a split second of confirmation. Maybe that's the thing, but I still think I should be shorting on green though. Maybe I should have shorted up here, but I wouldn't have been able to make that. But guys, I'm just reviewing this, but guys, I wouldn't have been able to make this read like this if I didn't wait for this candle to close. So there's no way in hell I would have shorted it like this as it was squeezing up because I didn't know how serious this was. I didn't know how serious that they were about this over here after. Like, I didn't know how serious they were until I saw this because they could have squeezed up into this zone and then rolled it back over. So like I needed to wait for this candle to close, and then when this shit started showing weakness, I had to short it on red. There was no green. So maybe it's like a case by case look. Look at that. They left another one over here. Do you see that shit? Look at this. Look. They left another one here. Today's volume balance there, it appears. They left another one that came back and filled it while I was yapping around in my mouth. Look at this. Every single one that they've left, they've come back to come and fill 100% of them. It's just a matter of where you oversized.
Yep.
Every single volume balance, this strategy is 100%
Has
out
been
there.
eaten up.
It is 100 percentile. When they create them, they stop 100 trillion in assets and they just reverse it. They were getting ready to dump this shit until this appeared. And then when this appeared, they said, fuck no, we're going to go in the opposite direction. So like if you shorted this over here, whenever we took out this low, because you like to short the LOD, then you just got boofed on. That's what Cole told me what happened to me yesterday because I didn't see it. That's what he said. Be on alert. Look at this damn near perfect double bottom over here on this damn SPX. The low of this candle is 7329203. 920. This is the closest perfect double bottom I have ever seen on the SPX. I have never seen something this close. You need to not long this. Until they yeet this shit through this floor, don't long this. Let them prove to you that they're going to shoot this up inside the zone, okay? Let them prove this to you. Like, let them displace and come up into here and then start curling it and create an imbalance. If they do not create a first presented BISI, do not long this, so help me God. If you don't see a first presented BISI form out of this, do not long this. Do not. That means they're not trying to go higher, okay? Don't do no shit like that. I understand we're tapping into a 15-minute BISI right now. Don't long this. Assume that it is fake. All right, TP hit, I'm out. Good job, Kenshi. What is that? Low of 737.85. Low of 737.44. 737.43. You need to assume that they're going to yeet this through this floor. That's what you need to assume. Do not long.
That's where
Stay
it's
away.
going.
Stay away. You do not go contrary to relatively. Well, it's not perfect, so it's not as strong as, but it's not as strong. But this is strong though. I'm warning you. Don't do this. It's best to wait for a first presented BISI on the NQ, because they could use the NQ to yeet it through the floor, and then on the ES, you need to wait. Hell, they just inverse that small one. You need to wait for something more serious than that. I understand we're tapping into a 15-minute BISI. I get that. Don't blindly long this right now. It's best to wait. It's best to wait for confirmation whenever they could go either way. When they could go either way, you need to wait for confirmation. Because I could see them yeeting this shit through this floor, and I can also see them completing this gap fill Thursday morning and starting to squeeze this market back up again. Why? Because they just rinsed everybody trying to buy this top. Trend is my home. What's going on with this? Sorry. Trend is my friend until trend not friend. Trend can turn into serial unaliver against you at the drop of a dime. You want to know why? Because I guarantee you, everybody and their mama thought they was going to come up over here and fill this gap, but this market was going to go green. You didn't think that we was going to dump in and target that volume balance slower, did you? You want to know why? Because I thought they was going to forget about it. I didn't think they was serious until I saw this candle. I didn't think they was serious. Even on this candle, until 10:15 a.m., I thought that shit was fake. I thought they was going to go higher. Do you remember what I said? Don't long this. They left that there on purpose. They're laying the cheese. They want to see if you know how to read this market. They want to see if you know how to read price action. Don't long this. I warned you.
Nope.
Remember what I told you now. Remember what I told you about waiting for a first present. You want to see if they're serious or not. If they can go either way, you need to wait. Wait. You need to wait for them to, at least at a minimum, eclipse this low here. They laid this cheese like this on purpose, and they're goofing around. Don't be surprised if they liquidation squeeze it through the ground. Be on alert. that also means you don't enter into a long. That also means you don't enter into a short position at this bottom, because it is gap fill Thursday model. It's compelled to go higher because we gap down. So you need to wait for them to prove something to you. They're making it harder on you. We need to take one or the other. It takes all of us. Facts, Kalia says. Yes, ma'am. I showed it. I see the manipulation. Okay, good. Told you yesterday this was coming down. Good job, Star. Would have been alert, sir. Charge to the game. Can't believe I keep boofing the TPTs, but just hit a 5K on Apex, killing me. Just wrong account, wrong time. Should have my stop loss and not blowing that 25K account. Cole says from Discord. No. Hey, I want to text you on Discord, but I cancel my message. Why to cancel your message? Are you inside Discord? Isaiah Fitz? Are you actually inside the Discord? If you're not inside the Discord, then people can't send me messages. You got to send me messages on TikTok. If you don't have an active subscription to Discord, then I can't see messages. Because I just began too many scammers trying to email me or trying to join the Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why. So yeah, just shoot me a message on TikTok. I mean, just shoot me a message on here. You can send me voice message on TikTok. I'll talk to you. Stay away from the scammers, though. Stay away from the scammers. If you don't hear directly my voice, and like if you can't talk to me during live trading, it's a scam. And you need to look at the username. Stay away. I will not ask you for no money. I will not ask you to create an account or ask you for your social security information or your credit card information or to send me Bitcoin. I'm just warning you now. So you need to be looking at that username. And you need to be asking me questions during live because I'm not going to run or hide. You need to be on alert. You need to be on alert. Watch out for a first presented, everybody. Yeah. So yeah, I got to watch that. Because I get people that go, hey, bro, I see what you're doing, bro. Can you mentor me for free? Like, hey, man, can you send me messages at like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning about my trading journey? And can I message you? I just got some simple advice. I'm like, huh? You want me to mentor you for free, but you don't have $11 per month? You don't need to be trading. That tells me that you don't value my opinion. You value my opinion enough to listen to me and to message me at 1 a.m. in the morning to ask me your advice. But ask me for advice and potentially still take my advice, but you don't value my opinion enough to give me $11 that I'm not getting. Or for me to know that you know what I'm talking about for $11 is really to save my time. Save me time, because I can't explain it to you if I don't think that you know what I'm talking about. They're bouncing this and they're getting this shit off this ground. Still no first presented. I still don't believe this. LR Chilo said that is exactly what's going on. I don't believe this until they give me a first presented. It's best to miss it. Why? Because you actually have your money in your account and you can still trade. Order button on buy. Why? Because they filled all of the balances.
I took it out.
That's a good
I'm
trade.
out.
Good job, Phantom. Be on alert. We need to watch out. Look at that LR. But it's at the bottom and it's at the LOD. It's probably best we do nothing in this environment. Hold on, let me get this trade copy. Watch out. What you need to be doing? You need to watch out. I'm not trying that FOMC tomorrow. I'm in general. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me double check something. Make sure the trade copy is working. correctly.
Order submitted.
Yeah.
Order canceled.
Oh,
Order submitted.
what the?
Order canceled.
Okay, it is working.
Order submitted.
Okay, it's working now.
Order canceled.
Yeah. So shoot me a message on TikTok, Isaiah Fitz. You need to be on alert. That's what we need to be doing. I don't trust that move up until that. That is the first presenter, yeah, but I still don't trust that one. I don't trust any of them. I'm not going anywhere right now. That's where I'm not going. I think that move up is a correction. Yeah, because they got to go higher to go lower. They could do anything right now. They could dump this and still run this LR over here that they presented. Right here. I don't trust them. I don't trust that first presenter. I don't trust that. I'm not going to loan that shit. There's no way in hell I'm going to do it. I don't believe them. I don't believe that. I seriously don't believe that. I don't give a F about that damn Gap Fill Thursday model right now. I don't care about that. The time for that Gap Fill Thursday model was on this dump, and then for you to long this ahead of this data release, after this data release, and you need to have been out over here. That's what you need to have been doing. You need to have been taking base hits out of that. They're going to have to prove everything to me in this environment. In this environment that we're in, the only thing that I would do blindly is on a Gap Fill Thursday model, they dump it, and then I blindly long it, like how Chris P does from inside Discord here. Like how he does here. Hold on, where's it at? The only thing, where's it at? The only thing that I'm going to do, that I would do with my money, is I would do this. On a Gap Fill Thursday model, I am going to wait until the LOD, until they yeet it through the floor and scare people out, and they have not gone any higher, no higher, like they just dump it, and I'm going to do this. Wait, no, not that. Where's it at? No, not that. Excuse me. He was joking. He was trolling if you saw that. He was just being funny. I'm not his daddy. I'm not his real father. He's a grown man. This is what I would. Hey, what kind of weird shit y'all got going on inside that Discord? All right. Anyway, let's tighten up. You just start laughing. Anyway, 82% chance of the gap being filled today. 100% chance I bought a call after the initial dump at the open, and then I would have been out on a base hit. And I'm not trying to get 300%. I'm trying to get like 30 or 20, 30 at the most. And I'm going to run away with my money. That's what I'm going to do. That's the only thing I would have did. Other than that, I don't trust them on nothing. Because they can come out with any random weird tweet or deny any news, and then the market will dump or pump. Trump could say something right now this second, and the market will go green 1%. He did that yesterday. Why not do it again today? Cameras always following him around. Why not say something like that? Why not say, yeah, deals, yeah, you might get a deal tomorrow. If he says that, this market will go green right now in 75 seconds. You have no idea. So I'm going to try to reduce my market exposure, and I'm going to take my chances with what I see. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and trade the structure, and I'm going to try and take base hits on decent size right now in this environment. The moment that it appears that I'm going to be out by the skin of my teeth, and I'm going to run away like a fat hog. That's what I'm going to do. Here goofing around being inside trades for damn 2 or 3 hours. Shit. Get my ass cooked. Be on alert. That's what we need to be doing. This is a crazy environment to be navigating, man. Look at them just goof around. We're on the same damn kennels we were at 9:30. They did nothing. They did nothing but go sideways and do seek and destroy, liquidation and squeeze up the power of the Gaffield Thursday model, tap into this 15-minute SIBI and shit the bed, and then come back for that volume balance. And once they feel that volume balance, they just been goofing around, going sideways and liquidation, squeezing it high. Again, we're on the same kennel as we were 1 hour ago. We've done nothing. We've done nothing but goof around here, but below people's accounts and piss people off. They're upsetting people, and me included. This is ridiculous. They're not doing anything. No direction. We need to be on alert. Genuinely, absolutely. This PA is absolute trash can. Grant says from Discord. Absolutely. SPX reaching for the little gap in first representative. If it tags it, I'm going long. Yep, on 3 micros. Just got him for a little winning day on this one. Man, who is that dude? $230 on 3 micros. Yeah, it's calm right now. Isaiah says. Isaiah says. We need to be on alert. That's what we need to be doing. Let me write inside my journal. My journal is going to say this. Hold on, let me write inside my journal, rather. Yeah, it's calm right now. Let me write inside my journal. Damn. Oh my God. Jesus. Jesus. Whew. Ugly. God, scared myself. Damn. Scared myself. Shit. I scared myself, goddammit. Can't even imagine how y'all feel. God, may he help me. Yeah. Excuse me. Turn the camera off for journal writing. Okay. So my journal's gonna say this. My journal's gonna say, so obviously I'm gonna write the date, 5/21/26. We already had PMI at 9:45. That was in line. Nothing else. My journal at the top is gonna say, the top of my journal is gonna say clear market structure. This is today. Clear market structure. It's at the top. Right below that, it's going to say base hits. Next line. Base hits. The next line. Wait, I'm going to skip 2 lines. I got the not. I'm going to just write it, even though it's over. 950, comma. 1050, comma. 1150, comma. I'm not paying this to 250. I'm into the 1250. I'm going to write 250, comma. Macro. Then I'm going to write 1150 inverse, comma. 1208 lunch sweep, comma. Then I'm going to write, these are my favorite models, 130, 209, time hack. Then I'm going to write, then I'm going to skip 2 lines. Then I'm going to say Q's, HVL, comma. SPY, HVL, comma. Next line. SPX, HVL. Let's look at the SPX HVL. Long soon, not gonna lie. I don't know about that. They're working on a trend line right now. It's best to be on alert. I can see it right now. I can see it forming. I can see the trend line forming. I'm not sure about that. So I don't know about longs. I agree with that, Nation. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about that. Even though it's Gaffield Thursday, I see what you're saying, but they're gonna have to convince me. Q's HVL is 705. For everybody that wants to know, 705. 0 to T is 700. 0 to T HVL is 706. 0 to E, 706. SPY HVL, look at them bouncing at the SPY HVL. Look at that. Market's trying to decide where it wants to go. SPY HVL is 738. Goodness. Thank God that I decided to write this down. On the options chain, 0 to T with a gamma exposure. Look at them bounce off this positive HVL line right here. 0 to T is at 733. If we lose 738, this market's gonna butter through this floor. I can see it. SPX, HVL is at where? Guys, they're just goofing around. They're trying to blow up people's accounts right now. HVL is at 7,370. Zero to TE is at 7,420. Or somewhat 7,420. Then I'm gonna skip like 5 lines and I'm gonna write as a reminder. The bottoms are my reminder. 80 to 120 tick structure. If I can't see the market going 200 ticks in a direction, I'm not going to take that trade no more. Like off of market structure. I might do it off of volume balance. I don't know. I got to see. But still though, like I still need like 200 ticks on that shit. Otherwise, I'm not going to do it. Then the line below that, I'm going to write with Phantom, because everybody is a mentor inside here. If you put in the work, and if you see something, and if you see how it works, you're a mentor from inside Discord. We're all grown adults now. You put in the work. You're here. We all help you. We're all here to help each other out. This is a family, right? So I'm going to take Phantom's advice here. And Phantom's advice says, and I'm going to write it inside my journal. It says, short on green. The next line, if I'm going to long it, long on red, God damn it. Highlighting it. Short on green, long on red, 80 to 120 tick market structure, highlighting base hits, and then I'm going to highlight, I'm unsure if we go 705 Qs. I'm not going to do that. Maybe 706. So I'm going to highlight 706. That's going to be something to watch. And then I'm going to highlight SPY HVL at 738. And then I'm going to highlight, hell, if they dumped it, they're going to go 70. And I'm going to highlight 7370 on SPX and 7420 on the SPX. I'll send it out inside the Discord so Discord can have a visual. I'll send it out inside the Discord right now so Discord can have a visual of what's going on. LRL? Where? I sent it out inside the chat. Just so that everybody can see what my joint looks like. This is what it looks like if you're inside Discord but you're on TikTok. So this is what my journal looks like. Clear market structure. This trade over here to me is not clear market structure, so I'm not going to take that trade. Base hits, as in like if I'm up 150 to 200 ticks or so, bro, I'm contemplating getting the hell out of there. Why? Because I could be in the trade and like something could happen. Like they could just randomly just come out with a tweet and like the market, then I'll blow up the account. 950, 1050, 1150, 250 macro, 1150 inverse. As in like if they dump it at like 1150, then I'm going to think they're getting ready to reverse it at 1208 on the 1208 inverse lunch, 1208 inverse to the lunch sweep. One of the two. 130, 209 time Mac. If they're engineering LRLR going into 130, like if it starts looking like this, I'm gonna start thinking to get ready to run it. 209 time hack. As in, like, if we've been liquidation squeezing into one direction nonstop into the LOD, I'm going to think they're going to start to reverse it right around 209 at the latest 250. So I'm going to be on hyper alert for that. Q's HVL, and you know what happens with that. I'm not going to explain that. And obviously, the notes at the bottom, short on green, as in, like, we don't need to be shorting it for the shittiest fills on red. We need to be shorting it whenever it's bouncing with a clear objective in the opposite direction. That's what we need to be doing. And obviously, the same applies if we're going
Exactly.
to long it.
Exactly.
So that's what my journal looks like. I sent it out over here, guys. Just in case anyone's looking at my screen, it's right over here. I sent it right here. It's right over here, just so that you can see just some simple notations that I got going on right now for me. This is me personally. Here we go. Camera off. Be on alert. You need to watch out. We need to be looking for volume imbalances right now. They're trying to decide. I told you I don't believe this. I still think that they yeet this right over here is too close for me. Something within me is telling me that they want to snap this and then come down here into the zone. Shit, they could do this in one candle. Something within me is telling me not to believe that because this is a double bottom. I don't believe this. Long soon, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, we already addressed that. At least he's inside here, and at least he's listening to this.
Just it broke trend line to the downside.
Oh yeah. Didn't I say something about the trend line? I said that. Don't believe it. Don't trade it. That is correct. Didn't I say something about the trend line? Because somebody said something about long, and I was like, nah, they're working on the trend line. I said that. Didn't I? Did I say that? I can't remember if I did. I could have sworn I said that. Could have sworn I did.
I don't remember hearing you say.
Did I say that, Discord? Yeah, you did. Nature says, okay, good. Yeah.
You did say it? I
Okay.
didn't hear you say it.
Nature says that. Nature said, okay, I just want to make sure I don't want to claim nothing. Yeah, but this is the trend line that I was saying. They just snapped it. I still don't believe this. Yeah, Kalia says, okay, good.
Yeah.
Also down $1,000 on one other Apex older funded. Okay, good. So Cola's up 10K today from Discord. Cola's up 10K today, and for transparency reasons, he let us know the mistakes that he made. Because why? Because he is trading large size on these volume balances. So he blew a 25K eval, and he got greedy on it that he should have went and break even on. My fault for sure. Can't be on this size and not be going to break even. Also down $1,000 on one other Apex older funded. Yeah. He's doing this for trading the volume balances. Good job, Cole.
I'm up over that. I'm up over 1,000 on a new eval.
You said what, Phantom?
I'm at 51,000 $3.40 on a brand new eval.
Great job, sir. Proud of you, sir. Great job, fine, sir.
Thank you.
He's scalping the fuck out of the market, yeah. Absolutely. I spoke to him yesterday and I started to watch his strategy. This is what he's doing. This is what he's doing. I'll show y'all what he's doing. This is what he's doing. I know that he sent it somewhere inside there. Hold on, look. I'll show you what he's doing. This is what he's doing. I'll show you what he's doing right now. This is some of the stuff that the student society are doing. Guys, we got student society that make like 20, 30,000 a day. He can't be full porting. He might be. It depends. Sometimes he'll do 10, sometimes he'll do 20, sometimes he'll do 50 or 60. It depends on he's exercising
Made
discretion.
another 200 off that green candle.
Good job, Phantom. Yeah, he's exercising discretion. Hold on real quick. Let me show you what he's doing. to the student side, other student side of Discord. Sorry, I had to look at something. Sorry. Got a message. This is what he's doing. Where's it? Oh, we'll blow the horn for Hyper. Hyper stacking payouts together. I remember he got his first payout. Good job, Hyper, for the payout.
Good job, Hyper.
Hyper got a payout yesterday, $4,000. He needs to be smart with that money and be.
Yep, reinvest.
Yeah. I know that Colt's something inside there. Where's that? This is what Colt's doing here.
It's me, baby. Call my phone and say you need me, baby.
They might flag me for copyright infringement, so I gotta mute it. This is what he's doing. He sees a volume balance and he'll short it, then he'll go break even the moment that it starts to go in his favor. This is what he's doing right here. The student inside Discord sent this out. This is what he's doing on his funded accounts. See this?
Did anybody peep this trend line snap that just happened on
You see
MNQ?
that? This dude just started trading like 2 months ago. 2.5 months ago, bro. He didn't know what none of this was, but he's studying. And by the way, this dude has a full-time job and he's running a business. Well, his job is his business. Because I'm being dead serious. This is literally what he's doing. So like, he'll see those volume balances and like he'll short it like this, and like he'll just trail a stop out like this. So one way or another, he's gonna make money on this. So like he's watching this here. You see what I'm saying? And so like he's targeting draws and liquidity like this, and he's trailing this stop, and he's moving it professionally like this. Look, this is a dude that was not trading like 2 months ago. He didn't know nothing. So that's what Cole's doing, by the way. There's that. That's a taste of what he's doing, rather. Be on alert. They're goofing around. They're just going sideways. They snap this trend line over here to scare you out, and now they're back to bounce. They tap into this 15-minute BIST again. This market's trapped. Iceman. Yes. Mm-hmm. Teach me, baby. Call my phone, say you need me, baby. Okay, listen, I'm going to stop singing because I'm going to have to charge y'all $500 for that concert. Shit ain't free. Stop goofing around. I need my funds ASAP. Think I'm gonna bless you? You seem mighty happy. Forgot I took a loss yesterday. Only y'all probably thinking. I just know I need one of them for $20,000 payouts to hit. I'll be all right. Anyway, $500 is a little too much. Well, excuse you. I know my worth, ma'am. Nasia. Excuse you. I was going to say 5 bands. But I threw you a bone because I like you, girl. Come on now. Goofing off over there on that on that damn TikTok. Oh no. Good shorts right here. Why? They just goofing around, bro. Nice show you start laughing. You all right with me though. I'ma stand for sure. Thanks, JV. I appreciate that, girl. $350 on a day. One more day for next payout. I'll pay you, brother. Sing that Rock Lee says. Good job, brother. Way to lock in. No more trades. You're done. See you tomorrow. Just tune in for the support, rather, if you want to. Rock Lee, I remember, bro. I remember you were struggling like a mother effer, bro. I remember, bro. You started to... You see how quickly things can change? You were getting ready to quit trading. I remember that. You remember those conversations we had? You remember, my brother. I remember. It's crazy. You was getting ready to quit, right? Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. Absolutely, I do. I gotta let bro see my face. Now this is funny. Yeah. I almost walked away from this for real. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, cause like, if I don't show my face, people might think I'm like genuinely like fake laughing. No, like I am legitimately like crying laughing right now. Now I made thousands. Shit crazy. See what I'm saying? I told you that. It'll come back like this. Once you study, I'm telling you, bro, like if you on that edge and you like, damn, man, I quit, man, I give up. Like I remember bro sent me a message. But see, look, that's the importance a lot of times of having somebody that believes in you and says, hey, bro, just stay at it, study a little bit. You need to give yourself as many cracks at the funded stage as possible, bro. Like, brother, you right there. Like, listen, I believe in you, brother. I love you. But you got this, bro. Or, ma'am, you got this. I believe in you. In a friendly way, listen, I love you. I promise you. Look, I know it's hard right now. I know you might look, but listen, the light at the end of the tunnel is there, bro. Ma'am, bro, ma'am, whoever, it's there. It's there. I'm trying to tell you. So I'm laughing not at him, but I'm laughing because I'm remembering where this student was. Like he joined, he was like, man, I'm done, man. Like I'm not gonna lie, he was on his last leg, watching that damn TikTok, not knowing what the hell was going on, just randomly goofing around, entering in the entry. And I was like, bro, come on. Let's get back to the fundamentals. Now, what he has to do is on these payouts, he needs to be putting money off to the side so he doesn't go back. It's like if he gets like $1,000 payout, he needs to not trick off $1,000. He needs to put like $500-$600 to the side, and he still needs to live below his means until he can scale up and then get more payouts in this belt. So whatever that means, then he still needs to keep his job. Obviously, he does because he's told me he was going to work yesterday. So that's what he needs to be doing. And then once he gets 3 or 4 accounts, then that's when it really starts to hit. And then, you know what I'm saying? So discipline. But I remember, amen, don't give up, bro. He says, absolutely. Bro, I dead ass couldn't pass an Eva. I was about to give up. I remember. Now you just taking base hits now. But see, guys, listen. Base hits may not apply to everybody. Like, I'm not going to tell Chris and to ignore his model and then tell him to take $200 and run away. Now I'm having base hit days of $200, $500, and now you realize that, bro, you only need 4 or 5 or 6 of those days at the absolute most in order for you to get a payout, something that you have not been able to consistently do. So, but see, that works for you. Short, no. Neither position, no. They're just goofing around. Look at this. Neither position, no. Ain't no position. They're goofing around. And some crazy days of 1,000 every now and then when my edge is busting. Exactly. But you're not hunting for those $1,000 days. They just come naturally. It needs to come naturally. So I remember, bro, like it was yesterday, bro. On God, I remember. I remember it's like it was yesterday. That's what I'm saying. Every single student inside here, if you make it known, your situation, I'm going to remember. Because I'm not just trying to just siphon $40 from you. My goal is to get your brain to the point to where you can understand and turn a corner on profitability so you can make that, so you can turn the next corner and turn that next step or make that next leap inside your trading journey. And that does not mean that you trade like me. That does not mean that you're waiting hand and foot to copy my trades. No. Rockley takes his own trades. But if he struggles or like if he sees something that he's unsure about, he's still inside Discord and he can message me and like we can work on it and we can improve. That's why you're here. That's why Discord is still inexpensive. Alrighty? Because I want everyone to have that opportunity. Guys, we're all going to struggle at times. The market conditions are going to change. But will you be able to make the adjustment? Will you be able to stay consistent longer than your own impatience? He was very impatient. He wanted to be profitable ASAP. I know how bad that man wanted it. Man, I gotta pass Eva. I gotta pass my Eva. Now stacking multiple payouts together. Now he makes the money and he's gone. Because he would make $1,000 or $1,500, then he would blow it and he would give it all up. He's like, man, I can't figure out what I'm doing. I'm like, bro, let's be consistent. But everybody's different. So if you making $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a day, or you making $1,500 trades or 3 micros like Chris, then that's you. Then it doesn't need to be corrected. It all depends on where you are in your journey. Like look at this. Like if you would have bought this over here on this pullback, you probably would have got roasted. They're goofing around right now, and we have no idea where they're getting ready to go. They either getting ready to dump this or take out this low, or come up here and maybe eclipse this HOD. I need them to make a decision. They're just goofing around right now, so I'm just ranting. Why would you buy this? Why would you buy, LOL? Who said that? Hey, like the script says, a righteous man falls 7 times, but he gets back up. Let's go. Don't give up, Brody says. Absolutely, we can't give up, man. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Man, absolutely can't. Man, we can't give up. If we gave up on anything meaningful in life, the moment that we had any setbacks, you wouldn't have accomplished nothing in your life. Because nothing in your life that's meaningful did you ever accomplish it on like the first few months. It took you years to learn how to walk. Well, imagine like if you gave up walking. Imagine if you gave up talking. Hell, some of y'all still trying to learn how to speak English correctly, and it's your first language. Some of y'all still don't even know the English language, the English language correctly. If you made a mistake when you was first at work and you just gave up, you wouldn't be employed. You wouldn't have nothing. Nothing. Driving, I know some of y'all probably been in a car accident every now and then. What? So what? Just because you got to learn the little fender bender, what, you gonna stop driving? Never drive again. Because what? Why? Because a little fender bender? I'll turn my camera off. Yeah. Well, they're goofing around, and this is resembling time to. This is starting to resemble Seek and Destroy. It's starting to, at least. Life been tough lately, so I'm blessing the first 6 folk that messaged me. God did. Let me make sure you're not trolling. No, you're not trolling. I bet so. We got mods inside here. They're gonna ban you. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna make As a matter of fact, I'm gonna make Jay Trades, because Jay Trades has been watching us on the TikTok. I'm gonna make him a mod right now too. They're gonna block you. Jay Trades, Lavish. Jay Trades. You're gonna be a moderator, so you can block these clowns, because you be inside the TikTok even though you're inside Discord. You inside Discord, but you'll be on TikTok a lot. So like if you see them say some weird stuff like that, you have the permission to block them. Don't mute those dudes. Block them. I just added you as a mod just now. Block those clowns. Because sometimes I might not see it. Because I know you just be on the TikTok. Support. So yeah. Colt's a moderator too. Hold on, let me add Colt as a mod. Colt's not a mod? Colt's account is not a mod. I'm gonna add him as a mod too. Colt's not a mod too. Yeah, this is my other account. Oh, okay, yeah, well, I added this one too. Be on alert. Let me block, bro. Where's he at? I'm gonna block him, but the next one. Just watch. For you. What happened for you? Better watch out, man. Alan gonna come in here and hit you with that Swift band, boy. Yeah, right. That's my other account. On the 5 minute. On the 5 minute, what? Listen, you need to be sitting in here trying to learn. They're goofing around. Look at this 5 minute chart. I don't believe anything that they got going on until they come here. Why? Why so? Because the book tells you to buy this right here. The book tells you to buy this and I'll put a stop loss here. That's why so. The book says that this right here is now support. The book says that this zone right here that you're looking at is support because we got 1, 2 double bottom. And I know that the algorithm says, how can I make the most amount of money? I don't care if they win or they lose. The algorithm says, how can I best serve my master? And the master is the person who programmed me, the genius that programmed me to target everything that traders are that traders have come to have known, as in the shit that's inside that book. So I know that the book says, long this here, and we're going to go to the HOD. That's what I know. And I know that in order for them to fill the most amount of orders, they got to yeet this shit through this floor. Why? Because they'll force you to get out of this market. And I know that if they yeet this through this floor, not only will people get stopped out and then get out of the market, the computer knows this. It can't see your stops because it can't see your shitty little orders. But what it does know is if it yeets this through this floor, people are going to experience FOMO. Drawing lines. You don't know that is correct. Hold on, who's that? Yes, that is correct. If you're drawing lines, you don't know. That is correct. So I know that they got to come here, and I know that you got to eat this to this floor. And if they accelerate this through this floor, they'll make more money. Why? Because then more people will get into this market. There's going to be hundreds of millions of people getting in this market and getting out of this market whenever they eat this shit to this floor. That's what I know. That's why I said I don't believe this until they do. I don't
That
believe
happens.
them.
That happens every day.
Every day. I don't believe them until they eclipse this low like I told you about. There's nothing that can convince me of this otherwise. Also, I think people don't understand that it's major money moving the market. So you have to go with it. Bro, that's analysis, though. I use trend and support and resistance. I use trend and support resistance. You do? So buy it right now. Buy it right now then. This is
I
support.
don't
Buy
see
it.
it.
Buy it right now.
There's no such thing.
Buy it right now then. Do it.
That's
If
a
this is support,
fallacy.
you see how they took it out?
Even sold a bill of goods.
Buy it now then. Full port. No, you wait for confirmations. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you see that? Did you see that? You see how they took that out? I told you that. And they did it in a straight line. Look at this.
It's just about to break support, so short that baby.
They bled it out. They flashed it. What's the support? I mean, like, what's the confirmation? Going to 100. Yeah, I mean, what's the support? We came down here, we touched them, we bounced. Look at the size of that mother effer. We came down, we touched them, we bounced, and we came back lower, and we bounced again, What other support, what other confirmation you want? You got 1, 2, 3, 4 levels of confirmation. What more else you want? Full ported. What? What happened? We're over at the LOD. We shouldn't loan this. I'm going to delete this right now. LeBron. Well, too. Bro said full ported. Well, tonight. They took out that double bottom that I was looking at. They took it out. So I don't know what they're getting ready to do. Now, if they bounce it, I might consider believing them. But I was not going to loan this, not with those relatively equal double bottoms like that. I wasn't going to do that.
Nah, we're too bare.
Knowing what not to do is far more important than knowing what to do. You need to understand that. You need to understand what I just said. Everybody likes to talk about trading strategies. Nobody likes to talk about, hey, like, I probably shouldn't be doing this. So you know what you shouldn't be doing? When I said that as review, so going forward now, if I say some shit like that as review, and if I say, bro, like, I don't trust this because it is damn near almost perfect double bottom on this SPX. This is the closest I've seen the perfect double bottom on SPX in my entire life. Like, the closest. When we're bouncing up inside this zone, we're going sideways, and I say, well, they could go either way. Like, the best thing to do is to wait for this to at least be resolved. What you need to be doing is you need to not be going contrary to that. You need to go, man, you know what? It's probably best I wait for something to be resolved. Like, that's just the safe thing to do right there. That's the safe thing to do. That's what you need to be doing. Okay? You need to know what not to do so you can save your money. That's far more important. Drop the market. Secure my winner there on those longs during Asia. Good job, Romo. I got $200 off that scalp and Q. Good job, Clear. You're done for the day. You've been trying to stack $200 days together. Good job. You're done. You can get a payout. As in, like, if you had already built your buffer, you just need to stack the payout. Good job, Clear. Good job, girl. Proud of you. I can see you're starting to improve. You're starting to get it. Because I remember where you were just a month ago even. Tomorrow. Yes, ma'am. I remember where you were even a month ago. I remember when you first joined Discord a month and a half, 2 months ago. A couple months ago. I remember. I do the same thing Colt do. Oh, really? What, the volume balances? That's what you trade? I started in February. Yeah, I remember. Joined y'all last month. Yeah, I remember. I remember you watching. Studying. Everybody's going to get it on their own time frame. I remember you joining. Like it was yesterday. It was a good little investment, huh? What if you see what you started last month with $40? A good little investment, huh?
Yep. Maybe on Sunday give a class on volume
Yeah,
imbalances, how to
targeting
spot them,
imbalances.
how to take advantage of them.
Apex taking them sweet time to send them funds. Yeah, they're goofing around with me. They banned me. They're not gonna send me my 5.5, 6,000 though. That's cooked. I gotta start all over. They took out those double bottoms. If they seriously bounce it and they give a first percent, I might believe it. Since last week, for sure. Absolutely. If you need anything, you let me know. Be on alert. Scammers keep calling me about loans. I don't want no loan. They want to bounce this. Look at that. I believed them. They took out that double bottom. I believed them now. Like, and you can clearly tell the difference. You see that? I believe them. I promise you. I promise you. I really don't think they're trying to go any lower. I believe them. I said, yeah. That's borderline God body for sure. Liquidation. If you was on the wrong side of that, you got roasted. They're still in the same range. They haven't left this range. If they pop 29,250, I'll believe them. If they pop 29,250, I'm gonna believe them. I'm gonna believe that they're trying to go higher. I'm being dead serious. I'm gonna believe that. Look what happened. Mm. Look what happened. Look at that. My newswire said he's looking for Trump right now. He said he's looking for a Trump for information on Trump on that candle. He says something's happening. I'm waiting on him. Okay, that's what that candle was. He says Pakistanis will travel to Iran today. Rubio releases. Rubio says Pakistanis will travel to Iran today. That's what that God body candle was just now. They was getting ready to dump that and they reversed it. That's what he said just now. I'm not joking. I'm looking at it right now from the wire. This shit hits on non-biased information. That's what that was. Do not short this. Do not short this. It's best to wait to gauge your temperature to see how serious they are about that news because they could give it up. Because remember what happened yesterday when Trump said something about Iran and the market shot up 900 ticks in 75 seconds and they just bled it out the rest of the day. Mm-hmm. This is what just released. Be on alert. This just hit the wire. You need to watch out. It's best to wait 3 or 4 minutes to see what's going on. This just hit the wire just now. Pakistanis will travel to Iran. I don't know what that means. So that's just what hit that wire just now. All right, that's what that God body was just now. You're living in an insane environment where you could be in a trade and like they'll randomly just say this and like the market will reverse instantaneously. This is the most insane environment I've ever seen. We have some absolutely nothing so far. That's crazy. Triple bottom. I want them to smash through it. 74.11. That was before that news came out. Triple bottom where? Oh, triple bottom on that. 74.11. What are you talking about down here? Oh yeah. Okay. So I guess they took that out because you said at 11:07. They took that out. Okay. Yeah. What time frame are you in? Huh? I'm on Eastern Standard Time. That's what you need to be trading. 1 minute. I'm looking at a 1 minute. You need to be looking at a 1 minute chart because if you're looking at a 5 minute chart, you would have thought this was bearish, and then they liquidation squeezed this in 60 seconds. They did a liquidation. Like, you can blow your account on a 1 minute candle. So I'm not taking. So I'm trying to see what they're doing in 60 seconds. 60 seconds in this environment is an eternity. You need to be on alert. And as to why we're trading 15-minute candles in this environment where they're doing this like this, I have no idea. Where in 90 seconds they will reverse this market 300 ticks, I have no idea. Off of a mere rumor. Okay, I do top-down analysis, so I look from day down. Correct. That's what you're supposed to do, technically speaking. But I can see everything on a 15-minute time frame. Just asking, I know. I'm just saying. We're just talking. 3 hours clear, yeah. It all depends on what you see, what you don't see. We need to be on alert. That's what we need to be doing. Look at that Intel core go down. Look at that NVIDIA do the IV crush. Look at the NVIDIA IV crush. It shows a clear lower low in the hour as the retest is looking like. I think they're getting ready to squeeze this shit and go higher. That's what I think in my brain. I think they're about to pop this high and flash this VWAP. I think that they want to pop this high. That's what my brain telling me. And I think they want to come to this VWAP. Buy. My brain telling me, well, shit, they had already flashed this high right here. My brain telling me that they want to squeeze it and go higher. That's what my brain telling me right now. But I'm not going to buy the top of this parabolic move off of that BS news release. That's what I'm not going to do. I'm going to wait for a pullback. And I'm going to wait for confirmation they're going to go to. Like they got to come over here and tap this BISI. That's what I think. But here at this alert is where this line here is where I think they're getting ready to pop. That's what my brain telling me. But my brain is also saying danger, danger, danger. They could liquidation dump it. Wait for a pullback. Don't buy on green. Because my journal say so. This is where they're trying to come to. If it's in your risk parameters, then you long it. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put my money where my mouth is. You need to be on alert. You need to be. Watch out. Yeah, that's what I see now. Like they pulling back. Yeah. They could liquidation dump it right now if they wanted to. They could do anything. But they're going to pop that high, I see. I think they're going to pop that high. Double tops and kicking you hold much weight? Yes, they do. Done today till tonight. Good job, Khalil. Highest 709.80. Highest 709.80. It's not as strong. It's still technically a double top, yes, but this high over here, this inflection point is higher. It's really going off of this. But this is, technically speaking, still a double top. They are going to eclipse this, I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume that they're going to eclipse this. It's just a matter of how over leveraged you are before they do this. It's like if they dump this and if they stop and if they start curling us around over here, I'm going to assume they're getting ready to yeet this through this roof. I think that they're going to slightly pull this shit back, and I think they're going to start curling this, and then liquidation squeeze it to this high. That's what my brain telling me. be on alert. What do you see? He's talking to Tulane. I see that they're getting rid of liquidation squeeze as best as goddamn high. That's what my brain telling me. My brain is telling me do not short this. If you're talking to Tulane, that's what my brain telling me right now. My brain telling me don't short this. That's what my brain telling me. My brain telling me that this is bullish and they're about to squeeze this shit past this goddamn zone. And they're about to take out that goddamn double top. That's what my damn brain telling me. That they want to pop this goddamn high over here. But I need more than a one candle pullback in the liquidation green squeeze. I need something more than that. And they engineering this LR. This shit look like it's flagging. It's about to squeeze. And they about to make a bull flag. Look at that. Look at that. They just took out that high just now. Look at that QQQ pop that high. Look at that QQQ squeeze it. You see that? You see that? Check chat. Yeah, I seen that. Good job, Cleo. Proud of you, girl. E, remember you said show your 5-minute imbalance? Let me see. Where's it at? Where's the imbalance at? On the 5-minute. Which one? Circle it. I don't see it. What is that on MNQ or NQ? I don't see the imbalance. Where's it at? Which one? No. Hey. So MNQ? I'm confused. You gotta circle it so I can see it. I just see the charts, the candles. 5-minute imbalance. Where? QQ and NQ both got to tap into that cluster before I click that long button. That is correct. They did not tap into that cluster for confirmation I was not going to long this. I tried to send a pic to you TikTok last night, but it blocked it. Oh. Resend inside the Discord then. That's it. I'm blessing the first 10 people who messaged me bills. Stay blessed. Jay blocked, bro. Bro. Everybody blocked, bro. They was on his head. Colt joined the live stream just to block, bro, because Colt was inside Discord. He swapped. He heard he swapped over, just blocked, bro. So did Jay too. Jay Trades. Because I can see whenever y'all block somebody, it's hilarious. Like it says Lavish J Trades block, Colt block, and then like I can see when you join. Or Colt joined and just pressed the block button and left. Nah, that's hilarious. 3-hour reprice, 6 a.m. candle looks like showers. They pulling us back. FEG above on ES 3 minute. Yeah, let me get those dudes out of here. They're scammers, bro. We gotta stay away from the people trying to take advantage of people. ES above on the 3 minute. Yeah, we're rejecting this 3 minute SIBI. We're rejecting a 3 and a 5 minute SIBI. We're coming back into, and we're coming back into a 3 minute BISI for real. For fuel. I don't trust this. I won't long this. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. We've done nothing but dump and fill a volume balance, dump and then take out. This is why we need to be trading clear market structure. Because once we took out those damn near perfect double bottoms that I said don't do nothing off of, we tapped into this 15-minute BISI and we shot up off of that Iranian news, that headline, and we just been going sideways. We're on the same candle as we were an hour and a half ago. We've done nothing all day. We're on the same candle as we opened up on at 9:30. Look at this disgusting price action. Look at this. Stop, liquidation, squeeze it to the high, give it all up, and then go sideways for an hour. And then dump and fake out and retake the low. Liquidation, squeeze it off of a random mere news release, random, and then go sideways again. And then still be on the same candle as 9:30. We're on the same candles we were at 7 a.m. this morning. We've done nothing. They've done nothing but engineer LR since 7 a.m. this morning. Market open on the news release. Tap into a 15-minute BISI here. Liquidation squeeze the entire LR move and don't give you a chance to participate. Once they ran the LR move, they tapped into the consequent encroachment of this 15-minute Sibby to the tick, almost. Dump it, give up the whole move, retap into this 15-minute Bissy that we're trapping, retap into this 15-minute Bissy that we keep on clearly bouncing from. After we reject this 15-minute Sibby that we keep on clearly rejecting from, every single time we touch it, we reject. And then bounce and then go sideways in seek and destroy almost manner. Thank God I had enough wherewithal to say don't long this because that's a perfect double bottom. And they yeeted it through the floor and then they rebounce after the 15-minute Bissy. That's literally all that we've done today. They've done nothing else. So like if you wasn't trading this LR pattern over here, then I don't know what you was doing. If you didn't see this 15-minute Bissy over here, then you were shorted over here thinking it was going to go lower than you got boofed on. You don't short 15-minute Bissies. There's no scenario where you enter into a position in a short and a 15-minute Bissy. There's no scenario where you enter into a long and a 15-minute Sibby because this will happen to you. Every single time we have touched a 15-minute Sibby, this shit has shit the bed. One. That's what it formed there, so that's not two, but that's one. Two. Three. Shit, we touched it here, we done. Three. Every time we've tagged into this 15-minute Bissy, but this market's trapped between the two. Look. Tap, bounce. Tap, bounce. Missed it, barely bounced, and then retap it and reflash it again so we can tap it, bounce. It's trapped, 3 and 3 above. This market's trapped between these two zones. Something needs to be resolved here. So unless they show me some kind of market structure to where like I think they might resolve one of these, then I think it's a no trade. Not unless you micro scalping, and you taking $200 on 20, 30 ticks because you see a volume balance. Other than that, I don't know what you're doing. Or you see a trend line form and you take a little 60s, 50s, 60s, 80 ticks off of a trend line. Other than that, I don't know what you're doing. I'm being for real. Be on alert. You need to watch out. I'm not feeling it. Gym time. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Brody. Because look at this disgusting price action. Look at this disgustingness. You have no idea if they're going to break up or down. It's probably best you walk away. Go to the gym. That 5-minute FEG is strong. Yeah. Fed cut before 2027 slips to 33%. That just hit my wire. White House canceled its planned ceremony for President Trump to sign a new executive order on AI and cybersecurity. That just hit my wire 6 minutes ago. So he was getting ready to go live today. I guess they canceled it. Have a great day, bro. All right, see you tomorrow, Brody. You too, man. Break. Oh, that was last night. That hit last night at 4:30. Let's see what happened at 4:30 a.m. this morning. My God. Look at this liquidation squeeze. Look at that. What the hell is this?
Woof.
What is that? Look at them give up this move. Be on alert. I'm just checking my news wires right now. Be on alert. They're goofing around. They're giving up this whole move. You see the game they play at night? Yeah, absolutely. That's crazy. There's nothing you can do to, like, if you wrong during Asia session, you gonna be wrong, boy. Like, this during New York session would not fly. Like, they would not show you no LR like this. And then just stop it like this and just liquidation squeeze like this? Hell no. But during Asia, they could do that. It's very deceiving during Asia session. See, this is the shit right here that I'm talking about. Like, if you long this over here because you thought this was a bull flag, if you didn't target this double top over here and you wasn't out here at this bottom, you just got roasted. This is the shit right here that I'm talking about, bro. Like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. They did the same thing yesterday. They show some news release, they liquidation squeeze it, and, like, it might go higher by, like, a few ticks if they have an objective that they haven't completed yet. But if they've already completed the objective on the moment it releases, then they just give it up. But you don't know how serious it is. That's what I was saying. Like, I have no idea how serious that release was. That's why I didn't take that trade. I have no idea how serious that was. So I guess it's not that serious because they're giving it up again. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. They're just goofing around in this range, but that was a pullback though. May have been an excuse for the pullback, to be honest with you. Be on alert. This may have been an excuse for the goddamn pullback, to be for real. Hell, might take my chance on the long.
Order filled.
Take my chances on the long on this pullback. Be on alert. Best I get ready to go break even if they shoot this up here higher. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Damn, I was getting ready to go break even on that. And then they dumped it. This is flat out fucking ridiculous. So stop. Damn it. Nope. Won't let me. Nope. Won't let me execute the sell stop. Man, I gotta get out of this, man. I gotta get out of that. Hell no. That's ridiculous. Hold on.
Shit's about to fry you, bro.
Nope. Hold on. Nope. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch this right now because there was a volume balance that we just created. I gotta watch this. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna wait 60 seconds. Close at 87, high at 80. I'm gonna watch this. I don't know what that candle was. There's a volume balance right over at this top. I'm gonna watch this. Look at that. They just give the entire move.
Order filled.
They literally just gave up that entire move just now. Look at that. Look at that bullshit. Get the fuck out of this goddamn trade.
Order filled.
Jesus Christ, I gotta get the fuck out of that. That's crazy. I had to get the fuck out of that. That was crazy. Holy shit. This is an insane environment to be trading. That's why I waited to get, that's why I waited. When I saw this, I said, nope, I'm gonna reevaluate. See that? That volume balance just saved me just now. That volume balance just now, it just saved me. I was 60 seconds early on that. That right there is why I wait. That right there is why I don't trade with a stop loss. Did you just see that shit? If I did not have the if I did not have the wherewithal to get the fuck out of Dodge on that trade because of that volume balance, I would have took a loss just now. They're trying to go lower. If I didn't double the size just now on that trade right now, I would have took a loss just now that you would have just seen. Are these all funded accounts you're trading? That is correct. I don't trade no eval. I do eval instant pass. I'm gonna do it again on Friday. Yeah, these are all funded. Look at that. Yeah, bro. You gotta look back out from the 1 minute sometimes because it will trick you. Yeah. But look at that candle. See, it makes your brain feel mushy after. You see how fast you have to move? Yeah, absolutely. You got to make second by second decisions in this environment. They dumped this, and like this was convincing, right? But then they created a 7-point volume balance of this kick you, and I said, hold on, what the hell was that? At the bottom of this move, oh, look at that, look at that. What the hell is that? They created a 7 over here, and I was like, what's the chance that they come up here and they shoot this? Let me double the size on this trade. I was getting ready to cut that for a loss until I saw that. Then I loaned it over at this bottom. I doubled the size on this trade over at the bottom because I saw the volume balance, and then I targeted the volume balance. But I got out at break even was for a slight profit because I figured they were at least going to probably squeeze it. Now, Were they getting ready to do it and come up here in full based off of this dump over here? Probably not. I don't know. But I didn't want to take the chance with being green. I'd rather get out of break even and reevaluate. So that's what I did. Look at them. They shook you out and now they want to squeeze it. I was correct. They shook you out on that one dump candle, on that one candle and skilled you out. Now they bouncing it. Trade idea correct. They rinsed me. They just rinsed me. They rinsed the fuck out of me just now, boy. I'm not gonna lie. They did. I was 60 seconds early. They rinsed me just now. I'm not gonna lie. They got your boy. But I couldn't hold on to this trade because my entry wasn't correct. Because I still thought they were going to dump it after they was shit. You see that candle? I don't know what they're doing. I don't know how serious they are. But this is bullish to me, like how I thought. I thought this was the perfect pullback. But they inversed, but then they inversed this. Since they inversed this, there's no reason for me to hold on to this long. It's all a part of the game, brother. We just charge it. That is correct. There's nothing I can do in this environment. Look at this. Look at that.
What
just
the fuck?
Look at the wick print before the body.
That thing said, I know you're break even. Let me get you out.
That's crazy. There's a volume balance over here lower. Look at this. Close at 80, low at 89. There's a 9-point volume balance right here. So I don't know what they're getting ready to do. And it's inside this range. I have no idea how serious these people are. It's still gap fill Thursday, so they might come up, shoot the shit up and fill this gap. What's the chances that they come out with some crazy news release and Trump says, war over 3 days, and then like we squeeze up to the gap fill Thursday model? What's the chances of that? Or they circulate an Iranian peace headline. Recirculate it because they like to do that to see which ones hit the wire. You know, you do know they like to do that. That's crazy to me. I'm not gonna lie. This is lunacy. This is top-notch lunacy what they're doing. I would have got rinsed if I was oversized on that trade. It's retesting this price. I think it's going to go up for sure. I wish I could show you a picture of my analysis that paints a nice picture. Then send me a screenshot of it on TikTok. Or if you're inside Discord, you can share your screen. You do know that, right? Are people inside there sharing their screen now? Alpha Wolf is, see? You can do this. If you're inside Discord, you can do this. You see how Chris is showing the screen right here? You see how I can see a screen? See this? So you can bounce ideas off of it. Oh, how do I join Discord? See that? It's at the top of your screen. See that thing that says live every day at 10 a.m.? I was up till 3:30 in the morning working on that banner the other day. I fuck with you. It's like my third time on your live for over 10 minutes. Thanks, Gene. I appreciate that, man. Maybe you should watch a little bit more before you decide to not give me, but before you decide to pay $40. Because honestly speaking, after everything, I probably only get like $11 before you decide to give me $11 to $12 total after taxes and the fees that they take out. So for every $40, I might get like maybe 25, 30% of it per month. And before you get all of the benefits that we have inside here. Maybe just watching for another week. But you can still send me a message. Or you can just join right now if you got $40. Damn, I ain't know it was like that. What you talking about? What, you want to be a part of a free Discord community? Wait for my payout. I remember you saying that. I remember you saying that, Khalil. Khalil was like, yeah, I'll join after I get my first payout. I was like, okay. So you going to learn how to drive first before you go take the driver's license? I mean, what? So you going to be a NASCAR driver before you get your license? I got Apex and blew it to verify. Like, they take some off the top. I mean, I bought it with the payout, though. You did? Okay, I respect it. Everybody, okay, girl. Excuse me. You did uphold your word, though. You did say that. You did say that when you got that payout, you was going to join Discord. And you did do that. I'm not going to lie. You did do that. Nah, brother.
11:50 inbound. 8 minutes.
You said who? 8 minutes? Oh yeah, 11:50 macro coming up. Nah, but I was saying I know they didn't take that much from Discord. Nah. Discord is free. Other than the enhancements that I pay for to enhance the quality of Discord, but that just comes out of my pocket. I ain't nothing but $60, $70 a month, $80 a month. It's the WAP and the taxes and the fees that WAP takes for running the community, for allowing them to give you automatic access to Discord. Because when you join, I don't approve you. The bot does, and if you don't pay, then the bot kicks you out. So to have access and to have access to that, and then the payment providers, that's what they charge. But you can't join Discord without that knowledge center though. Bot be on it too. That is correct. Yeah, if you don't pay, that bot will kick you out. That's where the fees are going to. Why? Because the bot is like a 24/7 assistant. So you're paying for the AI robot to automatically regulate everybody. Be on alert. They bounced that shit and they faked us out, or faked me out. But I doubled the size over at this bottom. I doubled the size when I saw that volume balance on that. I was just 60 seconds early on this long over here. I thought this was the fake out, but this was the fake of the fake out. And then they liquidation and squeeze it to the highs. I could have held, but I didn't want to risk that. I don't trust them. Not in this environment, I don't.
Yo!
What happened? Holy shit, look at that candle.
Yeah, blew right to my stop loss.
That's crazy. Man, this is an insane environment. When my name was confused, he let me in. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was crazy. See how imbalances go to the TP every time? Yep. The imbalances are 100% today. Every single one that they've created, they failed so far today. Every one that's been larger than a 6 or a 7 on the QQQ, they failed it. Every one of decent size on SPX, they failed it. It's the only strategy I've seen today that's been 100%. If you haven't been oversized. They almost got you, buddy. I need a Sharingan Peppy. I'm gonna add that today. Let me look for that. Trump when he tweet, yeah. My 5'11" goat. Mind you, GB, you're 5'10". Yeah. Your Grant is 5'10". No, Grant ain't 5'10". GB inside Discord, he's about 5'6", but we're not here to make fun of people. To each their own. Well, my name's was okay, right there. Yeah, bro, 5'6". Let that short king live, man. I know. I'll leave him be. Clock that, girl. Yeah. If you ain't above 5'6", you're in a real man. Clock that. Mm-hmm. Clock that T. Honey. I guess that's what they would say. I guess that's what females would say. Clock that T. JV says, I'm crying. Yeah. What you talking about? What you talking about, honey? Talking about girly? Come on, girly. What you talking about? If you ain't 5'6", if you ain't 5'6", you ain't gonna get my digits. Unfortunately, there is a height requirement. Why? You wanna know what's crazy? Listen, I never understood this height requirement thing from women. No, look, all this aside, JB, all this aside, before the 750 macro, seriously, like, answer this question. The woman aside, I'm serious. If you're 5'2", why do you need a guy that's 6'1", or 6'2", or 6'3"? Why? If he's 5'6", who cares? By the way, guys, I was just joking. Grant is not 5'6", he's 6'7". So, Bridget, so for the people that know, for the people that don't know, GB inside Discord, he's 6'7". We were just joking. He's literally 6'7". I'm 6'9". Well, 6'9" in shoes, 6'8". Short billionaires exist, yeah, correct. But this is a serious question. Why, like, as long as someone's your height or taller, why does it matter? You know what I'm saying? Like, I never understood that. Like, a woman who's 5'2" will go, ew, he's not 6 feet tall, 6'1"? No. So what? As long as he's 5'6", 5'7", he's taller than you. You still have to look up to that guy. I'm confused. Well, dang, 5'6". I'm 5'3.5" and still want 6 feet. Why, Kalia? Why? You're 5'3". Why do you want a guy who's 6 feet tall? Like, I'm confused. No, like, no, we all have preferences. I get that. There's no shade. I'm not trying to teach you to change. I just wanted it some logically. I mean, 5'9" up and close enough. Okay, good. Yeah, exactly. If you 5'2", you're not gonna be able to tell the difference between no 5'9" and 6 feet tall. You're not gonna really be able to tell. How you gonna tell? Dude's like 8 inches taller than you. How you gonna tell? Look at that liquidation squeeze. This is Lamfity Mac where they're squeezing it. People like what they like. Yeah, correct. Yeah, of course they like what they like. Nah, I'm just asking. We just having just playful banter, sir. We're just having playful banter, man. That's it. I'm just advocating for anybody for any male in here that's like 5'4", 5'5". I mean, but just logical reasoning. We got preferences. It's true. We're all humans. We can like what we like, but I was just logically asking the question. That's it. Just giving you something else to think about. Because, guys, I don't have a dog in this fight. Because, I'm not trying to advocate for a guy who's 5'4", and you as a woman, you're 5'2". I'm not trying to convince the women here to like a guy who's 5'4". Dude, I'm 6'8", so like clearly like this is another conversation similar with the politics where like I really don't care. I'm just asking a question. I'm just trying to get people just to think. That's it. Just like the thing with Trump, like or the Biden. Like I don't care. Like, I don't care if you don't like guys that are under 5'4", because I'm 6'8", so I don't care. It's like the same thing with the Trump and the stuff. As long as I'm not in the trade, like how happened yesterday, and I got roasted when he tweets, I really I don't like him and I don't dislike him. So I don't have a talk in the fight in none of these arguments. I'm just conversation. I like 4'11" to 6'5" chicks. That you like almost every single female on the planet. Check chat. Fill my gullet. What are we talking about? We just talking about just random height. While this Lamfity Mac comes up, I'm going to stop talking right now and start looking for the trade. He say why we prefer taller. What did it say? What's this? Right, you crazy as hell, Kalia. This me. Yeah. That was funny, Kalia. Y'all just ever upgrade on eval? You just passed, target a gap on 20 Marcos. I got straight to TP. You be going this in the living room at your desk. Full TP. Wow. Good trade code. Please stop talking about Nico like that. For what? I'm not gonna lie. Little midgets be going. Real crazy as hell. Trump is live. Heads up, everyone. He is. We need to be on alert. My news wire hasn't put him on yet. I'm waiting. He's going on a rant right now. Maybe when he stops ranting, then he'll put Trump on because he goes on rants too. I think rants are necessary because it makes the time go by. Everybody needs to be on alert. Trump is talking. He just put Trump on just now. Trump is talking right now. I'm looking at him live. So once he stopped ranting, like how I just stopped doing, then he started focusing up. Trump is live now. Damn, that would have been a good buy if you stayed in, yeah. But they also could have dumped it and I could have took a loss. It's best for me to reevaluate in this environment. In this environment, it's best to have something clear in mind and to get out. Or if it goes against you and they give you a chance to get out of break even, you reevaluate and you take another chance later with better confirmation. That would have been a hell of a buy. Look where I bought it. It never went lower. And it literally never went lower from the moment I pressed the buy button, but it is what it is. There's no way I could have seen this. Because I would have squeezed it here. So that was that. Oh man, every time Trump come on, it's a fire sale. Me personally, I'm 5'9", so I need to live 6 feet, but it's preference for real. Yeah. I mean, if you're 5'9", then yeah. I mean, then yeah. You know what I'm saying? You need a guy who's 6 feet tall. I get that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying be 5'9" and choose a guy who's 5'2". Just because. I was just saying. I was talking about to the woman that's like 5'2". Why do you need a guy who's 6'3", 6'4"? Why? I was just asking. But even then, no, we can still have our preferences. Don't ever nobody tell you what you like and what you don't like. You know what you like. Because I need a tree. Oh my God, Kalia's hilarious. So that was funny. I'm not gonna lie, that made me laugh. I swear to God, that made me laugh. That was funny, Kalia. That was funny, girl. I like nature, right? Trump is talking bullish off the chisel, yeah. Trump is live. It's like as a man, why are you not tall enough to ride Goliath, sir? Gracious, yeah. Man can't do nothing about that height. He can't do nothing about it. Like, nothing he could do. It's like he was just born like that. Like those comments, those comments are hilarious. Like, as a man, why are you not 7'3"? Like, wait, what? Like, wait, what? Like, how am I supposed to be 7 feet tall? What am I gonna do with that?
So E, the 1150 is off the table.
Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna loan. It's not me. Nah, for me, the liquidation squeeze up in a straight line ahead of this Trump, and they started 1150 macro up here. This 15-minute CB, and Trump is talking in this environment. I need to be looking for market structure. So for me personally, you might long this, but this is dangerous because every single time we've touched into this, 1, 2, 3. Now this is the 4th time we've rejected. And we liquidation squeezed it over here past this high again. And Trump is talking. I'm personally just a little bit more cautious. If you're willing to long this and then take 50, 60 ticks out of this, you could very well get there, but you need to understand you're longing into a 15-minute SIBI. So those are the dangers that we're working with. I appreciate you for talking and let me know that so that I can help.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Seriously, real talk. It seems like it's trying to retest recent 1-hour high. Yes. This seems bullish to me. Everyone now needs to be back on alert for this. Trump is speaking, and then they could do something unforeseen, like maybe shoot this up and then start targeting this gap fill again. If they pop this high here, I'm going to look for the gap fill trade. Understand this. If they pop this high and we eclipse this HOD, I'm going to ask myself this question. They did not come this far to only come this far. I understand there's 82% chance. I'm still not going to long this over here now with Trump speaking. Trump is talking live right now. I'll let you know when he stops. They could do anything with him talking. He can say anything. He can literally come and say, "Gotcha, bitch," and then on Iran, he don't put that past him. He'll say that. Biden won't say that, but he'll say that. And then the market will yeet, and then I'll lose and I'll be upset. So I gotta see some clear structure. Everyone in this chat do trading? I would hope so. Or at least they're trying to learn. If they don't do it, a lot of people say, "Let's just trying to learn." What's the name of this? Well, you're a part of the. Well, you haven't signed up yet, but you're a part of the. I'm trying to learn so bad. Okay, good. What stock? This is the Nasdaq 100, NQ Futures. You're a part of the NQ Insider TikTok community. TikTok community is not Discord or the Knowledge Center page. But here we are, and we're talking. And yeah, that's what this is. We're just trading NQ futures, and we're copy trading multiple accounts. Well, I'm copy trading multiple accounts. Trying to show people how through consistency they can change their lives with trading and understand market direction, and just make a few $100 easily per day. And then if you have multiple accounts, you could turn a $500 day into a $10,000 or $12,000, $15,000 day. A $500 trade turns into a $10,000 trade. What exactly is a future? I got you. Perfect. This wasn't a coincidence that you came across the stream. You're in the right place. It's called NQ Futures. NASDAQ Futures. It's called futures trading. You're in the right place. I'm going to leave you with this, Chris. Big Chris. I'm going to leave you with this, man. I think, man. I'm going to leave you with this. Here in this reality, we get the opportunity to just put a few $100s in and then turn into tens of thousands of dollars. Once you understand, in this reality, we can turn a $500 trade into a $10,000 trade instantaneously in this reality. In this reality, I can be up $200 like how you see right now, but in reality, I made $3,600 today. And there's nothing that I can't do. In this reality, I have students inside here that's 16 to 17 years old and they make 50, 60,000 a month. Confirmed. In this reality, I have students inside here that make 200,000 or 300,000 a week. And they're high school dropouts. It doesn't judge you. With minimal startup costs, even at that. What if I told you that one of these accounts costs like $25? What if I told you that? And why would I lie about that? Because people could call me out. I am running a Discord. And I am live. I believe you. Good. Then I won't tell you the answer. You know why? Because you may listen to what I'm saying and just run off on a plug and just may forget and just go on living your life. Or maybe, just maybe, you might want to be interested in it. Maybe you'll do your research. And then maybe you'll come back. And if you come back, then we would love to have you on the live stream. And then maybe you can see how it works a little bit. But it has to be within you. About how many hours per day you do this? I live trade every single day. This is my full-time job. So day trading is my full-time job. So I'm on live stream almost every day. Well, not almost. I am on live stream every day, Monday through Friday. Starting at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. On TikTok, 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from inside Discord to go over the pre-market trading plan. In this reality, noted. In this reality, we have students that do this. See this? Where's it at? See? No, not that. We have students that just started trading. They're up $10,000 in less than 90 minutes of the market opening. In this reality, confirmed. Maybe it behooves you to understand. Best to be on alert. You know the rest. I've been researching and started investing, but unsure if I should trade futures. I just don't know how. Good. For $11, you understand. If you have $11 per month, that knowledge center right there is it for you. If you sign up for that knowledge center, and if it doesn't explain to you how to begin to trade futures, and if it's not worth the $11, DM me. I'll send you a refund. You and Nina a refund. You just DM me. Because I'm not making no money off it anyway. So like if I refund you, it doesn't make any difference to me. It's $11 per month. I might get like $1.50. But that just saves me time from having to explain it while during live trading rather. Where's the course? NQinsider.com. $11 per month to understand. $29 per month for Discord. I run free mentorships on the weekends. So that's up to you to decide if you want to. But you gotta, but that's up to you to know how serious you are and to understand it. If you're not serious, then don't sign up. If you don't really want to know, then don't sign up. That's that. Their bounce us out is 1150. Macro, they're still goofing around. They pulled it back, and they're on the same candle as 1150. They rejected that 15-minute SIBI there. Yeah, every time we've touched this, we've rejected. We tapped it over here, and we rejected, and they pulled it back. We're tapping it again, and we're rejecting slightly. I'm unsure how serious they are. I'm not going to enter into position at all on a long side until this SPY gets up this ground and until SPY reclaims 740, 60. Because I'm going to assume that every pump is going to be a pullback. That's what they've done every single time today. No drawdown. That's what they've done every single time today. And Trump is talking right now, so I need to be certain. I understand that we got itchy fingers and we would have loaned this. I get that. But how they're operating right now, I'm personally not going to do that. I don't know what your strategy calls for. I can't force you to tell you how to trade. But I'm telling you what I'm thinking. I think that the easier trade is when they pop this high, they goof around with this gap fill over here on this damn SPX, and then they start curling this up, flash it up here and curl it down, and then you long and you take a base hit towards this to be safe. That's what I think is the safe thing to do. That's what I personally think. That's just me. I'm being honest with you. Because Trump is talking, and he can say something insane, and we will dump the hell. So I'm not going to be inside of a trade hoping that we go higher. I'm not going to go I feel. So I'm going to sit and I'm going to wait. Be on alert, Mass Trader says. Yes, sir. We need to. Watch out. Thank you, Mass Trader, for reminding me. Yes, sir. Look at that cluster F right there on this candle. Look at this cluster F. Look. Every time we've tapped that 15-minute SIBI, this market has jumped and rejected. Be on alert. I'm up, locked in and awake. Bro, why do you keep sending that, bro? You said you were going to spam that. Why do you keep sending that, bro? What do you even type to find a gift like that? Like, what do you even type? Man does split? Price action been terrible today. That is correct. It was terrible yesterday, too. We're on the same candles we were damn near earlier. Look at this. Other than this liquidation and squeeze up over here and them give it all up, we on the same candles we were at 6:30. Just nothing has changed. Look at this. Look at these wicks. Look at this confusion. If you don't have a clear drawn liquidity, you are going to get cooked. You need it needs to be clear as day. What was clear as day to me was them taking out this double bottom. Like if it's not clear to you, you're going to get roasted. What was clear to me was long in it, thinking that they was going to bounce this. Well, I didn't see that volume balance there at the time. But when I saw that volume balance there, I was clear as day. So I doubled the size on it. That's personally was clear as day to me, personally speaking. I'm being honest with you. If it's not clear as day, you are going to get roasted right now. Like, they could come up with a random headline and like it'll squeeze up into the zone. Do you understand? Timestamp 12:04. They could be there by 12:06 if Trump says something right now. He's speaking right now. If he says something that trips this wire right now, we will be here at 12:07. And this market will go green in 75 seconds. If you short this right now at that 15-minute SIBI. If he says something right now, and if he goes, I'm upset with Iran, and it trips the wire, like my news wire, not like no shitty little CNN news wire, like my non-biased news wire, like if he tweets it out, or if my other wire says it on my television behind my head, then this market's going to dump 0.5% and it's going to take out the LOD. And we'll be there in 90 seconds. So I'm not going to goof around with this dude. That's just me. And I also see that we've touched this 4 times and we've dumped and rejected every single time. I'm not going to buy this right now. I'm going to wait for something clear to form, maybe like a trend line, then I'll short it. Why? Because I think they're going to snap it. Price actually already read that. I made 500 on that random news release earlier, and I've been done since. Good job, Rax. I just woke up. Let's get it. RP Colton. You're right. All gaps avoided until Trump stops talking. Yes. We need to be on alert. That's what we need to be doing. If you long this 1150 macro over here, they did nothing since then. The dangers that I was talking about, look at that wick.
These fucking wicks are pissing me off right now.
My God. Trump speaking. Oh my God. Look at that candle. What the hell was that? Every time we've tapped into that 15-minute SIBI, we've dumped. It keeps on rejecting this 15. It does not like this 15-minute SIBI. I told you this market's trapped between these two zones. Look. You can clearly see it. Look, Chris. Yeah, it's just pissing them off. I'm being dead serious. Look at that. Look at that bullshit. Every time we tap into this 15-minute SIBI, something bad has happened if you were long. Every time we tap into this 15-minute BISI, something bad has happened if you were short. This market's trapped between, look, you can clearly see it. Look, it's trapped between here and here, between these zones I got on this chart. That's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence that we touch here and we dump. It's not a coincidence that we touch here and we dump. It's not a coincidence that we touch here and we bounce. We barely touch here and we bounce. Every time they've bounced, it's best to wait for something to be resolved. I understand what the 1150 macro says. I understand that. Be on alert. Trump is speaking. They're doing a witch hunt, which is a stop hunt. They can't see a stop, but they do know that like if you goof around and they'll wake you out and then they'll go higher. Look at that bullshit. They dumped that shit. Now they get ready to liquidation, squeeze it higher. My brain telling me that they go higher. That's what my brain telling me. My brain's telling me that they manufacture an event and they liquidation squeezes into the HOD. That's what my brain is trying to tell me right now. But I just don't trust Trump. Not that I just don't trust him just in general, because I don't. I don't trust him at all. I think he's narcissistic and grandiose. I just don't trust him. And neither do I trust Biden or none of them. Any politician I don't trust. I don't trust neither of them. And I damn sure don't trust them with this market, with my money. So there's that. So you can't convince me to trust them. There's nothing that you can do. But you can't convince me to dislike them, because there's nothing you can do with that. You can't convince me to like them either. There's nothing that you can do with that. I don't care. I don't trust that dude. He roasted me yesterday. Look at that wig. Look at him go sideways. It's best to be on alert. Timestamp 12:09. Was that a 12-way lunch sweep dump? 2 minutes before. Look at that wig. This is dangerous. But it's telling me they're getting ready to squeeze this higher. This is dangerous. My brain telling me they're getting ready to squeeze this. I'm trying to tell you.
If
My
they do
brain's
another ungodly wick against me, I'm done for the day. I need to walk away because I'm getting heated.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
getting
watch
me
out.
emotional
Watch out.
and they're
What
making
the
me
hell
not
is this?
they're making me not think clearly.
Yeah, what is this? Close of 47. Low of 61? They tried to come out. That wick was them trying to come over here and fill this. That's what that wick was. What was this? 1206. Oh, look at that. That's crazy. That's a 14.1 mils. I'm not gonna goof around with this. I'm gonna do nothing until this gets resolved here. Look at that. I gotta make sure I'm reading that correctly. 47. We do my math. Low is 61. They about to dump that shit and come towards this.
I'm gonna fucking
Dude, this is dangerous, boy. This is dangerous. They're trying to come back towards this. Look at this. Look. I don't know, Chris. I hope that they squeeze this. Please squeeze it higher. But I'm unsure about this, Chris. Not with this right over here. Chris, that's a 14-point volume business working against you if you over leverage. The safer thing to do is actually reverse that position and short that bitch into this low. That's a 14-point volume balance into a 15-minute sippy with Trump talking. I don't trust that. My brain telling me right now that they're going to yeet this to this floor. That's what my brain telling me right now. I'm being honest with you. I don't trust them. Overall, I think they want to go higher, but I think they want to eat this to this floor and then target that 14. So I hope that they squeeze that shit. I pray to God that they do. Please go higher for Chris. I hope that they ignore this and liquidation squeezes and then TP this man out, please. Holy shit, look at that. They just filled it just now on that candle. Did you just see that shit? Whoa, they filled it on that candle? Now they can go higher. Did you just see that? Look. Now watch them squeeze it, look. If you didn't know what that was, you weren't in that trade. Look at that. That was a 14-point volume that they had to come back for. They dumped it, filled it, and now watch them squeeze it higher now. Watch them go higher now. Look, they filled it just now on that wick. Did you see that? Look.
Or you know what's crazy? I don't even think you've clicked over to MNQ. They've already wicked it. Like that wick right there, the QQQ came and got it right there, but it had already like wicked that far in MNQ, bro.
Correct. So correct, yeah. So, yeah, I seen that. So the QQQ wicked it, but the NQ wicked it, and MNQ wicked it, but QQQ did not wick it. And that's what that flash dump was just now. This is not pre-recorded. You just see that?
That's why GB be talking about you can trade these things multiple times, bro.
Like yes, multiple times. You can trade it multiple times.
Fuck Chris
Absolutely.
over right there. But like, if you're on the other end of that, you could have traded it once, took like front run TP, and then it would have gave you the same trade again.
Yes, the same exact trade again multiple times. But what it is you need to be on a computer and you need to be right clicking and you need to put the alert so when that gets filled, you need to be TPing out whenever you hear that ping. And you need to, and it's like your brain needs to be calculating that in your brain if that's what you're gonna do. And you need to be sized accordingly. In the event that they don't go there that immediate minute. But I know what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna enter. And like now, holy shit, look at that dump. You see that?
They had trend lines
Hold on,
everywhere.
what the
That
hell
was
did he
wild.
just say? He said that was a bad headline. He said into it. Trump just said live just now. I just heard him just say live just now. The Trump is 100% effective. Nobody will get through, and nobody's going to get through. That's literally what he just said just now. He's talking about I don't know what he's talking about, but I'm unsure if that's what he was supposed to be talking about. But he's talking about Iran right now. We need to be on alert. It's best we do nothing. I'm being for real with you. This is Chris. He's talking about Iran right now. They dumped it to fill that volume balance. How much to start account? Free. Your question should be not how much to start an account, how much do I need to make money? It needs to be first you need to answer yourself this question. First you need to see it in action, and you need to see somebody else doing it, and then it needs to spark interest in your brain and go, is that something I can do? That's the first thing. Then the next thing is the next question you need to ask yourself is what would it take for me to learn? How can I go down this pathway to learn? That's the correct protocol. I'm just being honest with you. Be honest. Not how much to start, because if I give you $500,000 but you don't know what you're doing, you'll blow it all, right? How much to learn and understand? But if I give you 5,000 and you know what you're doing, you could turn 5,000 into 500,000. If you know what you're doing. So the most important question is how much would it cost me to learn and where can I go to learn that? To understand. And in the process of me learning and understanding, how much will that cost? And will I be able to get to the destination safely? Trump is talking about Iran and now they're reversing this market again. There's no way in hell I would have been long this over here at this 1150 macro. I thought it was getting ready to go higher until I saw that volume balance there. Ever since this volume balance appeared, they've just been dumping this. They've been going lower. And then Trump said something upset where the algorithm was talking about Iran, and then they started pulling it back. I don't trust him. I trust him not one bit. He's talking about Iran. He can say anything.
I took the reversal down.
This is dangerous.
It's double top.
You said what, Phantom? You took the reversal?
It was double top there, sitting there at 29,309.
Good trade,
Yep.
Phantom.
29,309.
Be on alert.
I can't make any.
I see it. You see what, Gene? This
I'm
is
taking profit.
Yeah, good job, Phantom. 13 point is a bad dump, Chris. Small gaps get ticked, big gaps get filled, too. I don't know why he keeps saying this about nuclear weapons. The double top he was talking. Who said that? What double top? You talking about this double top that we took out over here? Right over here? Where was it at? Wherever the hell it was in the QQQ, where I set that alert at over here? Where I said it was going to pop it here? And that was the only double top I was talking about. There wasn't any other double top. What double top you talking about? Where? There was none. What you talking about? Say the number. Don't just make a claim. Say the number and the asset. I made a lower now. The double top high in the bigger picture. Send it. Send out the number. Confirm it. Be on alert. This is disgusting price action again today.
Yep, it's horrible.
This is terrible. This is 2 terrible days in a row. Monday and Tuesday was okay. Yesterday was horrendous. Today is arguably just as bad, if not worse. Hell, today might even be worse than yesterday for real. Because look at this.
Yeah, yesterday was easier day too.
This is disgusting. It's best we be on alert, man. I don't trust him. Them. Him or them. So calls or shorts, neither. Neither, bro. Trump is talking. You don't see this? Glad I'm done for the day. You don't see this? You don't see what's going on, bro? You need a how many trades have you made today? 2. You need a clear drawn liquidity in this environment. It needs to be clear. You need a clear drawn liquidity. Like it needs to be clear as shit. If it's not clear as shit, you're going to get roasted, dude. So oh my God. Like you need to liquidity needs to be with your trade. Like it needs to be clear. And you need to be in and out. This is insane, dude. Watch out. I'm thinking about the pullback right now, but this is not financial advice. We have no idea what they're going to do, bro. This is Trump speaking. Every time we've touched this 15-minute SIBI, we've rejected. They're going to have to prove it to me that they really want to go higher. That's why I said I'm not going long into this 15-minute SIBI. That's why you need to be asking questions so that you can gain better feel. And you need to be inside here asking questions as a student. And you need to be asking questions. A student asked me and said, hey, so is this 1150 macro still on? And I was like, I would not trust this 1150 macro. We just squeeze it up here, We're tapped into the 15 Mississippi, and well, I couldn't remember if Trump was on, so I can't claim that. But I did say that though. I did say that. They about to dump this and they about to come here to this zone. They want to come here and fill this one. Every single one that they've created today, they filled.
Look at that dump.
They about to come here. They're trying to, yeah. Look at that. Every single one. This might be the pullback though for them to go higher. I don't trust them. I need clear market structure. And market structure takes time to form. Times that 1223. Look at that. This is the QQQ. I understand that we're trading NQ and ES, but if QQQ dumps, NQ is going to dump. There's a volume balance right over there on that QQQ that I see, that I set an alert for. Close of 80, low of 89. This is a 9-point volume balance. This one here. Close of 37. High 30. That's just a 4. Nobody give a damn about that. Close of 65. High of 59. That's just a 6. You need to watch out. Everything hasn't always been about natural resources. Let me finish reading this. What is that? $47. Watch out, they come here, they're gonna come here and feel this. Alert on that. You need to watch out for this. This is where I think they're trying to come to. I think they're trying to dump this market. I think they're trying to come here, and I think this move here was fake. I think this shit was fake, and I didn't want to come over to this volume balance. That's what my brain telling me. Thanks for blocking that dude, J Trace. What's a scammer? That's what my brain telling me. Everything hasn't always been about natural resource. That's correct. I'm like Eon Politics. They're all corrupt, and Trump is hilarious. He is hilarious. But we're just being desensitized. And I'm 90% sure we will invade Iran within the next 60 days, if not 30. They're putting on a show that we are defending ourselves, but it's really Iran trying to prolong something they've intended on doing from the start. That is correct. That's what I think in my brain too. They keep going on and on. Keep talking about Russia and Ukraine making a deal. What the do you think that deal was? He probably said, hey, if y'all stop, we can just go get uranium over here and make the markets go crazy and profit off it in the meantime. I think that a real war with Iran is imminent. That's what my brain telling me. And my brain telling me in layman's terms that those rich white folk not gonna play with that oil. That's what my brain telling me. But so my brain telling me is that if you put billionaires, if you corner billionaires in their brains, if you corner a billionaire in his wallet, he's going to run through you like a Mack truck. And my brain telling me that these people are the richest and most powerful people in the world, and you goofing and them brown folk over there in Iran, man, listen, they don't care about Iran about the mass genocides in Iran. They don't give a shit about that. These people are ruthless. They don't care about that. So they just saying that because it's true, but Trump really don't care about that. He don't care that Iran is literally mass unaliving tens of thousands of citizens and executing them. He don't really care about that. These people they don't care about that. Why? Because they've been doing that for decades now. Why? Well, why now? What they care about is protecting their best interests, and their best interests revolve. Brick tried to get off the petrol dollar, and this is the result. Yeah, their best interest revolves around Iran not having a nuclear weapon. Because if Iran has a nuclear weapon, then they can't. Then but like this is what I'm thinking. So excuse me, I apologize. So excuse my ignorance if you're well versed on geopolitical war tension news. So I apologize. Maybe you can correct me because I'm open to correction. But this is my analysis, my personal analysis. I think that they don't want Iran to have a nuclear weapon because they can't bully them anymore. Because Iran and its leaders are unhinged. Trump is correct. They are batshit crazy. But if someone's batshit crazy and they have the firepower to back it up, you can't bully them anymore and be like, hey, I'm keeping this in layman's terms. Give me your oil. Or hey, do this, do that. They can't do that anymore and they can't answer nobody. And then they can determine how much they want to pay or how much or what deals they want to accept too. That's what I think. So that money that they see is, long story short, it all revolves around the money. That shit gonna go bye-bye. That's what I think. That's what my brain just told me just now, that I think on that's why they over there. And then the collateral damage is they can do a regime change and then save save tens of thousands of lives. That's the collateral damage that will happen as a result. That's what my brain think. My brain think they don't give a damn about those people being unalived in the masses. I don't think they care because it happens everywhere. It's happening in Africa right now. They don't care about the babies with the swollen bellies, do they? Brick Brazil, Russia, Iran, China, yeah. What's Brick Brazil? Brick tried to get off the petrol dollar, and this is the result. Who's that? Who's Brick Brazil? What you talking about? Be more specific. They want that Stargate. U.S. need the last Stargate. What you mean by that? Exactly. What's that? I seen it too. It's just impossible. Exactly. Tesla tapped into wireless electricity, and that man stopped breathing. That was 80 years ago, and the technology destroyed. Yeah. The nuclear weapon was a Stargate. Oh. U.S. can't get the Stargate. It's always a real reason, yeah. I think that's why they're over there. I'm being serious. Because they can bully them. You don't see the United States over there goddamn bullying Russia, do you? You don't see the United States bullying China, do you? Why? Because they got a nuclear weapon. You don't see them bullying North Korea, do you? You don't see that, do you? Kim Jong-un is one of the most insane dictators you could ever even imagine. But those people are living in slavery over there. You don't see us over there, do you? Can you imagine if Iran got a nuclear weapon and was like, bro, y'all gonna pay $200 a barrel for this oil or we're not gonna do nothing? Can you believe that? Man, I'm just saying in layman's terms. Can you believe that? Like, hey, yeah, try this if you want to. We're going to press that button. Man, you crazy as hell, boy. They're trying to stop them from doing that. That's what they're trying to do. They trying to make you believe that they care about those people over there. They don't care about them. They care about that bread. Trade with ICT, with WHITH, with ICT. Are you Mike Tyson? Bro's bio comes with a lisp. I've never seen that before. Bro, you gotta at least speak English a little bit remotely. Golden. My back is broken. Spinal. Bro, you gotta speak English first. Unless we're gonna block you. My back is broken. Spinal. My back is broken. I'm the greatest in the world. Come trade with me. If anybody knows Mike Tyson, he has a lisp. That's what that is. That's how Mike Tyson talk. I love the pigeons. They're my friends.
Yep.
Be on alert. Man, I know some people been chopped up to the hell yeah, boy. You see this? Only reason I'm not trading right now is because Trump is talking. I'm waiting on him to stop talking. I need a clear draw on liquidity. If you don't have my journal says clear draw, I'm going to follow that goddamn journal. If it's not clear, I don't need to be traded.
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen right now.
Talking.
He's still talking right now. Put a 1 in the chat if you blew an account today. Tulane says. Maybe we shouldn't. Alpha Wolf says 1. Damn, he blew an account. Shit. 1. Damn. 0. Okay, so no account blown for Kalia. She stopped trading. She made her little money and she ran off on the plug. That's what we need to be doing. Tony, at least Tony admits it. I blew an account yesterday. A set of accounts yesterday. Drawdown, but protecting my capital. Good job, K Jackson. Tap the screen for likes if you're profitable today. Yeah. If you're profitable today, send some likes on the chat. Let's return the favor. Maybe it'll help you out. Daily loss, Lemon Allen says. Well, not yet. Got 2 hours left on drawdown. Thanks, guys. Trump is about to stop talking shortly here. When he stops talking, they might return back to some normalcy. They're not doing anything that makes any sense. Oh, good, Tony. 50% off evals. Lucid, yeah. I heard Lucid got some cheap evals. What is it, like $50? It was like $50, $60 for a 50K or something? I heard that. No, it was Alpha. I'm sorry. It was Alpha. Alpha got the 50. Lucid got $50 accounts too? $70. Bullinox has $19 accounts now. That's what y'all need to be going. Like I know that the activation fee is $148, but once you know you funded, you need to pay that $148 or that $150, and you need to go ahead about your business. Yeah, Bullinox has the accounts are $19 for a 50K. Use that code NSDR. It's $19 for a 50K account. I'm being dead serious. But the problem is if you pass it, you need $148 to activate it. But the problem is if you pass it, then you need to treat the funded stage seriously. So ultimately speaking, will you be spending about $75 more dollars on the back end? Yes, but on the front end, it is cheaper. Everybody listening to my voice, you need to be trading the front end cheap. With the startup, the startup process needs to be cheap on the front end. Because it doesn't matter if you spend $140, because it doesn't matter if you spend total $160 for an eval, if you turn $160 and if you get a $1,500 payout. It's not going to matter. But it is going to matter, guys, if you blow 5 demos for $20, that's $100. And on your 6th one you activate it for $148 you in it for $250. If you get that one account to a max payout, like let's just say you get to $1,500, you turn $250 into $1,500. You just 6 or 7 or 8 extra money damn near. On one, that's just one account. But if you blow 5 accounts at $70 a piece, you're down $350, and you still got to start the process over again. Now you sweating bullets. The startup process needs to be the cheap process, man. You need as many cracks at the funded stage as possible. In the beginning, look at this LRL that they interested and now they're dumping it. They about to dump this and they're about to come into this volume balance. They wanted to see if you forgot. I don't think that they came this far just to come this far. I don't think they're going to fill this volume balance. That's what I think in my brain now. Trump just stopped talking. He turned them off. I'm assuming he stopped. Can anybody else confirm that? And then my wire just didn't just take him off because he was sick of hearing his voice. But I don't think he would do that because he's not biased. He's just like me. He doesn't care. Well, nah. He's a little bit more biased than me because he plays the song that goes what's it goes?
It says Trump ends remarks at the White House.
Oh, he ended it? Yeah, he stopped talking. Okay, good.
Yeah, stop talking.
Good. What's the top 4 to 5 based on cost, payout, and daily limits? Apex, number 1, zero debate. Zero debate. Because with Apex, you go from 0 to hero the fastest. And the accounts are $25 a pop for 50K. And then, yes, you have to pay $69 for activation, yeah. But who cares about that? Who cares about a $70 activation fee, man? Who cares about that? Who cares about a $7 activation fee?
Nobody.
I'm being dead serious, guys, because once you get to a payout, guys, tell me where else you can 15x your money if you get it right on the first time. And on the second time, you can 10x your money. Tell me where else. Who cares about a $70 activation fee?
Make $1,000, $1,500.
Yeah.
Pay out.
That's the cost of doing business, man. I'm being serious. We need to understand the cost of doing business. You need as many cracks at the funded stage as possible, bro. That's what we need. Is Top Step even running, even in the running currently? I think Top Step is up there, yes. I like Top Step. I'm not going to lie. Even though I don't use Top Step.
30,000 like 50.
Me personally, based off of what I think for the beginners. Now listen, like if you got a shitload of money, then who cares? I'm being for real, like who cares? Like, but I even then know, like a beginner journey, to me, number 1 is Apex, and I don't even have a code with them. I'm banned from them. Number 2 is Bullinox, because the accounts are $19. If you blow 5 accounts, you're only gonna lose 100. So you can learn in the process. Number 3, I'm not gonna lie, I just heard something good about Alpha, because Alpha got $50 accounts now. I think it's $50 50Ks. So Alpha with no active shit solid. I'm not gonna lie, but like I gotta double check the rules. Look at that volume balance they just created just now. Close at 84. High at 77. Look at that. Alpha. Next. Look at that. They just filled that shit immediately on that one candle. Damn. And they created one over here to the downside to fill that one. Close at 71. Low at 83. That's a 12-point volume balance that they just created. I don't believe this pump. I think they're going to yeet this to the floor, come back for that. So I'm going to watch that. Number 3, I'd probably say maybe Top Step and My Fund of Futures tie because they got daily payouts. No, Top Step got daily payouts. My Fund of Futures and TPT, 3 and 4. Or 4 tied for 4. 5th, Top Step. I'd probably say. Because don't fall into that illusion. We're trying to go with Top Step, thinking that you're gonna be making $10,000 a day off of one account. Don't do no stupid shit. No. Don't do no shit like that. They're fooling you. Remember what I said about that? That was fake. Look at that. Look at them come back for that volume balance. Look at that shit. Look at that. You see that? You need to be trying to pay attention in regards to, you need to be looking at these damn volume balances. That's what you need to be doing. You need to be looking at that same shit that Colt and Grant was looking at. Did you just see that? How they came back for both of them, back to back just now in the next 60 seconds? You need to be trying to figure out what we're looking at. That's what you need to be trying to do. Did you just see that? So I said that this was fake until they came back and they dumped it and they came back for it. Now I'll switch off. Did you just see what I just saw just now? That is not a coincidence. If you think that that was a coincidence, then you think that I know what 1 billion people are doing when they press this buy or the sell button with this market. You think that I'm Professor Xavier. I'm not that smart. But I'm flattered. Be on alert. Look at what? That volume balance? Jesus. He shorted that. See that? See what he did? He shorted it just now with that volume balance. Just stood inside Discord did, see? When it presented itself, he short. He made $450 in 60 seconds. He made $450 on one account in 30 seconds off that volume balance just now. He put his money where his mouth was. See what I'm saying? Yep. Was up 1K. Wick my trail and stop for $400. He trailed it. He was up $1,000 on that trade. And they still went there. That's crazy. I'm just trying to be like Cole and E. If y'all had a baby is all. That's funny. Took that quick scout. Yep. See, Grant took it too. How many macro he put down? What was the size of the trade, Cole? How many micros was it? What was the size of the trade?
Eval, that was 60.
That was 60? Yeah, shit. He was in 60 big. He was in 60 big ones. Shit. So you better back test what the hell you looking at. So don't do that. You need to back test that. So you need to back test your strategy. He had confidence in that. The same as, so when I put that alert there and when I was like, they not really trying to go higher, they're trying to go lower, he saw this and he shorted it. He shorted when his candle closed and he trailed it. He did this right over here on 60 contracts. This is what he did, just so you're aware. Hold on, where's it at? This same trade right here is what he did on 60 contracts. This is what he did on 60 contracts. Where's it at? This is what he did. It's the same exact thing. You see this? He did it again. See this? You see how he's trailing it, but like they wicked him off for $400 in profit. But on this one, he made $3,000 on. See? Did you see that? That same shit right there is exactly that's all he's doing. So he's seeing them appear and he's shorting it, and then but what it is like he's fast on his TP. And with confirmation, he's out. He's gone. So watch out. They're getting ready to come over here to this one. This right over here is next. They're goofing around. I think they're gonna yeet this to this one and come over to this one. That's what my brain telling me. He's rinsing them nonstop. However, you need to exercise discretion because you can't do it on 60 contracts every single time, and you can't jump at every single one. It is full-blown discretion, and you need to be certain because they don't have to go there immediately, so they can fake you out. He can pass one of those accounts based off of how he's trading. He can pass one of these accounts in 60 seconds. He can pass a funded account in 60 seconds or less based off what he's doing. That's what he's doing. And then on like his funded, like he'll do it on like 20 contracts. And like if they started to displace away from it, even like So like if they displace away from it, then like he told me yesterday. So like let's just say let's just say he's short. So like let's just say he did this. I'm gonna show you. Let's just say that this appeared right. Let's just say that there's one here, right? And like he's shorted here on 20 contracts. He won't add anything more here. But like if they start dumping it towards it like this and they're right back at the entry again, he will then add another 40 contracts over here with further confirmation that we're getting ready to go lower, for example, here. So he won't add another 40 here, but he'll add another 40 here with the anticipation they're going to fill it here. I spoke to him on the phone yesterday. So like he walked me through what he was doing. And then he'll target this. So right now, like if he shorted it right now on 20 here, he would now add another 40 here with the anticipation they're still going to go lower and then fill this here. So he would be in 60 contracts right now with the average like somewhere up in the here to then target his volume balance lower, then he's going to trail it out because they can wick up against him and then blow the account and then still go there. So he's understood this. This is his bread and butter setup. And he's doing this nonstop. Him, Grant, and Nico, that's almost all that they're looking at right now. They were talking to me on the phone yesterday about these strategies. This is all that they're seeing. No one else teaches this anywhere else. No one teaches the significance of these volume balances anywhere else. If you go on YouTube and if you look about volume balance, it's not going to show this. They're not going to talk about volume balances on QQQ or SPX or SPY. They're not going to do that. G knows how to swing, yeah. Yeah, you need to be on alert. Because if you look it up, it's not going to teach you what I'm talking about. This is just something that I saw. Look at that. Close of 39, high of 26 is trapped. They've trapped it. Here's a 13 and there's a 9 below. You need to do nothing because they can go either way right now. This is dangerous. They want to come here and fill this. My guess is that they do some weird shit like this. This is my guess. There's a 9 here and there's a 13 here. They can stop us on the dime and shoot us up and fill this. Do not take a position as trap between these two zones. One of these will be resolved within the next 2 to 3 minutes. One of these will be resolved here within the next 2 to 3 minutes, okay? So they've made the decision that they're going to resolve this one. That's a 9. See, you see how they came back and they filled this? They have filled every single one today. Every single one so far. They just created another one. Look at this. Close of 91. Low of 1. That's a 10-point volume balance right over here. They've trapped the market again. There's a 10-point volume balance right over here lower. The one larger than the one we just filled. And now they're trying to target this 13 up here above head. Look. Remember when I said that? Look. Remember when I was like, I think they're going to do this? Look what they're doing now. Look. Open your goddamn eyes and open your goddamn eyes and see what the fuck they're doing. Look. They just feel that just now. Look. Open up your damn eyes and see what these people are doing. I told you they was going to do that. Look, and they did it. Look. The only reason why they go lower is this, but they just feel that one below. I'm unsure whether or not I believe even this 10. This is what he's doing. Non-stop. He's just making money. While you're sleeping trying to figure out what the hell that they're doing. Open up your damn eyes. Look. He's up $11,500 today by trading these. Look. Would y'all want to do an even more in-depth analysis of y'all thought process on the afternoon? What you mean? Which one? No one, nobody, none, zero. That one earlier was a banger. See what I'm saying? Pico P, yeah. It's trash if you don't got this strategy. This one, but I'm not even trading that, but I can see what he's doing. Look at that. See what I'm saying? Do you see that? This is not like a coincidence. Like, do you see that, bro? Do you see what this man is doing? Bro going 10K days in a row. He's up $30,000 in 3 days. Just fucking around. Look at that. And then they came back and they filled it. Look at that. This is insanity, dude. Sheesh. This is crazy to me. That's all that he's doing. That's crazy. But you need to back test them in real time and forward test them. That is definitely a field thing. That is full-blown discretion because they're not all going to behave the same way. And you need to be precise with that shit. But what I'm seeing, he's just putting his money where his mouth is because he has confidence in it. I'm going to be for real. He trades those better than I do. And I came up with that. Well, I mean, I don't care if I came up with it or not. I just see it. No one taught me that. I just looked at these charts till my eyes was bleeding, and then I started drawing and then I started drawing conclusions on what they was doing. Once I understood this market was no longer coincidental, everything completely opened up to me. Once I understood that everything was calculated, then I just started looking for things that, then I just started looking for imbalances. Close of 71. High of 63. That's an 8. They're goofing around and they keep on creating these imbalances and they keep trapping this market. I don't know which one to get ready to target next. Because they could go higher and target this 8, but then they could dump this and then target this 10. I don't know which one to get ready to do. But this 10 is over here near this LOD. So I'm unsure if I trust that or not. I think it's more likely that they go higher. That's what my brain's telling me. But I don't trust them. You need to watch out. I think it's more than likely that we go higher than we go lower. That's what my brain tells me. You trade options or futures? I trade futures. I have an options trading channel inside Discord, but I haven't really started it up yet. I got a swing trading channel inside here, but I haven't sent out anything in like 2 months, in like 2.5 months because the market's been at the all-time high. We need to watch out and we need to be on alert. I day trade futures primarily. What challenge? How much do you start with the challenge and what's the goal? What challenge? They're about to come up there and they're about to fill this. High of 69. Close of 71. They're about to come up here and fill this that they left behind in their wake. I want to join the challenge. It starts with the knowledge. You can't join the challenge if you don't got the knowledge. The knowledge center is $11 per month. $29 per month to be inside Discord. Everything is sent out inside Discord. But I'm not going to start this challenge with this geopolitical war tension that's going on right now. I'm broke. Then watch for free. You don't need to be trading in if you're broke. You need to be watching. You need to be learning. Can I get a free trial? I would give you a free trial because I'm not trying to make money, so it's not that I'm trying to price gouge you for $11. But however, the thing is like you're not going to be able to capitalize on the things. I'm being dead serious because you need at least $15 in order for you to sign up for a TradingView membership, in order for you to, purchase one eval, like you need $20. See what I'm saying? So like, cause like once you understand, like you need to actually be able to have like 100, 150, maybe $200 or so. So you can take advantage of everything once you begin understanding. And then honestly speaking, like if you're broke, then you don't need to be trading. I'm not saying you have a shitload of money because I got to the society that turned $500, $1,000 into a $5,000 to $10,000 minimum a month business, minimum within like a few months. I have people here that were so broke, like they were doing DoorDash for money. Like I've shown that before. And now like they're making $10,000 to $15,000 a month minimum. And now they're live streaming themselves daily during Asia on YouTube. Some of the students inside here. I'm in Africa. Can I get a 50K account that's funded? Why would I do that for? Why would I just send you a 50K funded account for no reason? Why would I do that? You can't take advantage of everything, so I can't do that. There's just American. There's this American term called casting your pearls among swine. I'm not calling you swine, but I'm just saying this in general. It's just a it's just a it's just a term. So like even if I helped you or showed you the knowledge, you wouldn't be able to capitalize on it. You need to improve or you need to get some more capital so that you can take advantage of opportunities. So whatever that means to you, like if you gotta sell something, if you gotta, you know what I'm saying, do some DoorDash or do Uber. I don't know if they got Uber in Africa, I don't know. But you're gonna have to come up with some more capital. Because if you got less than $100 American, then you can't do nothing. Why they block me from sending in the chat? Who said that? Who blocked you from sending what in the chat? Oh wait, never mind. Ain't nobody blocked you. The TikTok bot will block you if you say something weird. There's no jobs where I live. Where the hell do you live at, bro? Where do you live at? DoorDash or Uber in Africa is a good question. Now, I know they got Uber in South Africa. I know that, but I don't know what part of Africa he's in. Shit. If he's in the Congo, then the last thing he needs to be thinking about is trading. If he's in like the South Congo or Niger or whatever that country is, Niger, or South Sudan, the last thing he needs to be doing is day trading. Zimbabwe, ZW, borderline. Yeah, there's no jobs where you live at. So what do you do for money? I'm being dead serious. Like I'm not trying to be funny. I know it's hard, cause my dad, bro. People think I was joking when I said that my dad went to Ethiopia and like there were literally like dead children on the street. Like people think I'm joking. Like Americans can't even fathom what real poor is. That people will literally work 12 hours and then come away with like 85 cents. Americans, my friend sold his kidney. Yeah, people. I'm actually glad that I'm talking to you. I'm being dead serious. Because Americans can't possibly fathom, because they can't see it. It's like they can't fathom living in a society where like, I don't want to do the same. See what I'm saying? Like an American can't possibly fathom like, bro, like I need to sell my kidney for like a few $100 to be able to eat. Or hey, bro, like I will go to work and I will bust my hump for 1 week and I'll come away with $10 American dollars, 10 American dollars, which God knows what that transfers out to in your currency. Zimbabwe dollar to USD. $10 American is equivalent to 3,620 Zimbabwe dollars. So you'll make $3,700 in Zimbabwe dollars if I give you $10. Americans can't even fathom that. Like, you'll work an entire week's worth of pay, and they'll hand you a $10 bill over there. Like, they can't even imagine what like being truly poor means. That's why I tell people all the time, life is so hard, and I believe in you, and I know it's not easy. So you think you got it hard here? Can't even, and Zimbabwe not even bad for real. Like that's not even crazy. Troll chat. No, what do you mean troll? Ain't trolling. That's been. Oh, that's Robbie. It's being serious. Wow, that's wild. It's true. Man, y'all don't understand how good we have it over here in America, boy. Y'all don't understand it. I'm being dead serious. Y'all don't understand it, boy. It's serious out here in this world, boy. Most people are living below the poverty line. People are eating mosquito patties for lunch. Do you understand that? Mosquito patties. Like catching mosquitoes in fish nets and then boiling them and then putting them and letting them air dry and making sandwiches out of them. Like patties with no bread. That's how hungry they are. People eating mud patties like mud pies, actual mud pies, like actual mud pies, and cooking them on the pavement, like and eating them like pancakes. I'm laughing, but I'm being dead serious. I'm not even joking. Like that is not a troll. Look it up. Look it up if you don't believe me. Look it up. Type in what is it? What are mosquito patties? Ask your chat GPT that question. People selling their kidneys for like $50 American dollars. Probably. He probably got like 50 or 100 American dollars for that goddamn kidney he sold. And bro's just trying not to do the goddamn same. And I wish I could help him. I'm not even joking. But like I just know for a fact that like if he understands this, I'm helping him, but I'm not helping him. Because if he understands this, he's going to have to purchase an account. And his first or second account he's going to blow. He trolling, yeah, mother effer might be trolling for real. He might be. Shit, I just thought about that. I only eat 3 times a week. Man, you might be trolling. Let me click on your profile, bro, because the chat alerted me, bro, that you might be trolling for real. Let me be on alert. Where are you at, bro? Don't lie. Don't lie, bro. You trolling, bro. You in Zimbabwe, bro. You trolling, bro. Hold on real quick. This is my concierge. Yeah, please. Thank you so much. That's my man's. Yeah, bro. You might be trolling for real, bro. For real. But even if you are, it doesn't change the fact that I know this is true. His name is Play on Scalper. Look at his troll. Sculper. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, I like that. But however, in any event, the point still remains. People are like that. I'm being dead serious. It's serious out here, boy. This is not a joke. People out here really starving like this, man. Not a joke. Oh yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. So you're like, because I've actually come across people in that position. So like, it's like if he understands trading, and like if he understands that like that method, right? And like let's just say like he was in Zimbabwe, or like one of them countries, like the South Congo or something, and he was making $7 a week to live, to barely survive as a human. Can you imagine what would happen if he bought a Bullinos account? If he blew one Bullinos account for $19.25, that would effectively wipe him and his family out for 3 weeks. Do you understand that? You're not hearing me. You're not freaking hearing me. So he would be done on a Bullinos account. If he activated a Bullinos account for $148, even if he passed it and saved up a week's and didn't spend a penny, and he saved $20 for 1 week and did not eat for 7 days, the people in that position. And then to pay $150, he would have to save up for 7 or 8 weeks in a row and not eat or drink or risk any injury for 7 straight weeks to activate one account. If he blows that, then bro, financial ruin. So no, I cannot help him. But he's probably trolling anyway, because his profile name, like you said, he trolling. But I went on that rant not for him, but to let y'all know how hard it is out here, so you can get your perspective right. I'm being dead serious. It's serious out here, boy. Bro, cold. Mosquito patties. What happened to cold? E make a side chorus. We know Easy No Sub. What's that? Not taking trades if when it's 50-50, best to do nothing. That is correct. Thank you, brother. Good notes, man. Way to take some notes. Way to improve, sir. Good job, DJ. Nah, no cap. Good job, DJ. No cap. Look at DJ's notes, y'all. DJ taking notes for real. Look. DJ taking notes. DJ said, if it's 50-50, no trade. Absolutely. If you don't know, then don't take the trade. Then he up 6:30 today. Lock in. Good job, sir. Bro, keep sending the splits. We need to be on alert. That's what we need to be. My man's about to come. Got a meet and greet from Discord. You good. You a good guy. I will give you back when I'm millionaire. I will be best future trader in the world. I agree with you. I think you can be too, bro. I believe in you. I promise. So help me God, I do. Or Allah. Whoever you believe in. Or if you believe in nobody, then so help me. I believe in you. I promise. I think you can be. I'm being for real. I gotta go pick up my mail downstairs. This girl asked me for my card information. Hold on. What card should I give her? My news wire said something about SanDisk. What's he talking about with SanDisk? What was that?
Look at that.
They're about to do this goddamn gap fill today, boy. Breakout. They're about to do this gap fill today. Look at that. Hold on. We got to check the wire. It's best we be on alert for real. That's crazy. This was convincing. I've been convinced. I'm convinced they're about to squeeze this higher. Holy Diddy, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's best we be on alert for real. That's what's best. It's best we not goof around with these people. That's what's best. Holy Diddy candle. What the Hold on. He said something's happening. I'm listening. Hold on. He said spy up, oil down. What's he saying? I'm waiting on it to hit the wire. Hold on. That's a Trump candle. That gotta be a Trump something. Nah, it's Gap Fill Thursday. They're gonna come over here to this Gap Fill Thursday mod. I told you about this. They're gonna fill this gap today. It's Gap Fill Thursday mod. I told you that. Don't you ever go against this Gap Fill Thursday mod. I'm convinced that they want to go higher. I do not think this is bearish. They're gonna come in and fill this. He said something's brewing. I'm telling you, he's waiting on it to hit the wire. I'm waiting too. He said, what the fuck is that? Wow, that's an extra candle. He said, I don't even know what that is. I'll tell you what it is. This Gap Fill Thursday. That's what it is. Watch out. It's Gap Fill Thursday. Don't short this. Be on alert. Be on alert. What the hell was that? Look at that. It's bad. Man, this is crazy. It's a crazy environment we live in, boy. It's Gap Fill Thursday. I think they get ready to go and fill that gap. Because I don't think they came that far just to only come this far. I think that the shit about to hit this wire in 60 seconds and I'm about to find out what it was. That's what my brain tell me. That's what my brain telling me right now. Glad I'm done for today. Sheesh. Watch out. He said high tech are fully gassed. He said oil reacted to bone option. What's going on with that sand disk? Oh shit.
Not sure that's at what. Mm, 210.
He just told me just now. I'm getting ready to read it right now. He said, I'm going to paraphrase it until I find it. I just heard him say that they're saying that a draft for peace is getting ready to be finalized between Iran and Pakistan right now. Oh shit. Oh shit, do not short this. This is bullish. U.S.-Iran draft agreement reached via Pakistan mediation, expected to be announced in the next few hours. Maybe tomorrow or tonight. Do not short this. Oil drops. Yeah, no, don't short this. Oh shit, this is bullish. They're about to squeeze this shit. This is bullish. Don't short this. That shit just hit my wire just now. They're tripping it out. It says the final draft of the U.S.-Iran agreement has been reached with the mediation of Pakistan, which is expected to be announced in the next few hours. This draft includes an immediate and comprehensive ceasefire on all fronts. 2, the parties mutually undertake to refrain from targeting infrastructure. 3, freedom of navigation in the Persian Gulf and the Strait of Hormuz is guaranteed under a joint monitoring mechanism. 4, sanctions will be gradually lifted in exchange for Iran's compliance with the terms of the deal. Wow. 5, negotiations on outstanding issues shall begin within a maximum of 7 days. This is bullish. They're about to do this gap fill today. They're going to come here. Then they're going to. Remember what I told you about them randomly using some Iran headline to come over here and fill this gap in and do this gap fill Thursday model? Remember when I said that shit? Look at that. This is bullish. There's nothing to stop them. This is bullish. They just completed gap fill Thursday again. There's an 82% chance that they do this. I told you that. It's gap fill Thursday. I remember when I said that? Look at that. I said, what's the chance that they manufacture some weird headline and they shoot the shit up inside the zone? 82% chance. And then they did it. This is ridiculous. Look at that. This is bullish. Do not short this. I'm up $400 now. Good job, Brett Haney. This is bullish. You heard it here first. Do not short this. They're going to squeeze this past these highs. Bullish, it appears. Isn't that bearish news? How the hell is that bearish news, bro? That's peace deal. Ping. You heard that ping. The after lunch sweep pump.
Looks like they took nicely to the news there.
Do not short this. Last thing you should be doing is shorting this. He said this is BS, to be honest with you. My newswire said this is bullshit. What's he talking about? He said that this triggered it, but I wouldn't argue that this is new news. That's what he said. I don't know what that means. he says that the draft agreement has been finalized, but we don't know what they're getting ready to do. They just filled that Gap Field Thursday model. That was sent out inside this Discord, you know. You see this? Hold on real quick. Look at this, look. Hold on real quick. Discord student coming to the house. I told Discord you was coming by. Yeah. You can put your stuff in the room, bro. That's your room over there, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, sorry. I'm back. Look at what we said from Discord. Look. Gapfield Thursday, look, see? Gapfield Thursday is upon us. Please read the motto so we can prepare for it. See? Gapfield Thursday is upon us. See? Oh, let me move my ugly mug out of the way. See? Gapfield Thursday is upon us. Gap fill. They just filled the gap on SPX. See that? You click on this motto right here and you can read it. There we go. This is Nico from Discord, everybody. Yeah, that's Nico from Discord. I'm paying 10 grand to the first 5 people to wish me happy birthday. Dang, you would sell out like that? You giving it up like that? You going? Yo, this is Nico from Discord. Colt is a scammer. Ha, Colt, he's right here. Colt up 12,000 from Discord. He on 12 bands today, bro. Yo, Nico, Nub said, yo, what's up, Nico? Yeah. It is Nico from Discord, Nubs. Yeah. The gang. Yeah, they just did Gapfield Thursday. They did Gapfield Thursday just now. I told you, bro, but they manufactured a news event to do it. That's crazy. Let me look. The gang is here. The gang is here. The boys are here. We're here, guys. Absolutely. Hell yeah, love it. We just a big trading fan. Yeah. Look at them liquidation squeeze it past this high. This is a bullish. You don't short this. Got my accounts in the green off that. Thank God. Jay Walk says, bro, you got crazy. Lucky. Yeah, Colt is insane. Colt is up $13,000, $14,000 today. He's not even copy traded, bro. He's not. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna block this dude. Yeah, no, he's not. Yeah, no, he's not a cop. Bro, Colt, go on that speaker and talk to him on that gap. Please, I'm 6 for 6. He's 6 for 6. What gap? Where at?
We're just open SPX, bro.
You said he said it's all SPX?
Yeah, open SPX.
Oh
I'm
my!
mad as fuck. That was a brand new TPT, bro. Just 1,500 one trade, but I should have just clicked the fucking funded. Even though I was up 800 on other funded, I should have just clicked the fucking funded and took another lucid trade right there. Those gaps don't get past
goodness.
That,
oh no!
That's the one you save.
Look
the
at that's the one you full port on.
That's the one you
Thanks,
save
Nose.
the TPTs for, bro. And you click 60 and you walk away from your
You
screen.
click 60, you just walk away.
You walk away, you set your TP right in the middle of that bitch, and then you just walk away, bro. Whatever happens, happens, bro. Because they fill those, bro. They fill those, and I saw it immediately. It's brand new TPT. I got like 350Ks like over past half past now, but I immediately 60, boom, give me.
That was free money. This was the easiest money of the day.
By far.
He said by far. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. He's 6 for 6. The Discord students are begging you, please tell them. Please tell them. Please. Grant said, please. That was one of them. J-Walk got his accounts out there red. I'm proud of J-Walk. Yo, oh, Jaywalk, you laundered off this volume balance? Is that what you did, Jaywalk? Is that what you used? Would you launder it off, or did you launder it off the news the way I said don't short it? This is bullish, and I read it. What'd you do? Because I know you had to long it because you made money off the long. Because you said you just because there's no way hell you shorted this and got your accounts at the green. There's no way hell you did that. So what'd you do? At least we weren't on the wrong side this time. Yeah, shit. Well, I wasn't on no side. They about to dump this now. They just completed that gap fill Thursday. Both. Good job. Huh? Which one? Nah, not really. I ordered them, bro, because they were buy one get one free. They were buy one get one free. It was like $80 for like the first bid, and like the next bid was free. Buy one get one free. It was like $40 a piece. Timestamp 123. Yeah. We just in here just chilling, man. Just in here just chilling, guys. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to do this one. Y'all do any giveaways? Yeah, we do sometimes, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna text you. Oh, as a matter of fact, I can share with you right now. Oh yeah, as a matter of fact, because you got your laptop, I'm gonna still text it to you. Oh, word? Oh, wow, I didn't know that you did. Oh, okay. Yeah, how do I answer? Oh, sometimes I just randomly do them. Like, it's not like I just do them every day. Because I'm not really making no money on Discord for real. So, like, it just depends, you know what I'm saying? Like, if a student has like a big, large day or like we're trying to celebrate something, you know, then like I'll do the giveaway then. But I'm probably do a giveaway here. We're here within like the next 3 or 4 days though, for sure. So follow, and then like you got to be on like the live stream. Then like I'll do it like that. But like I'm not like one of them social media influencers that like makes like, bro, like I don't make any money off of these like codes or none of that. So like it's not like I have like a code circulating, and you can see there's only 60 people in here watching, and I got like 20, 30, 40, not 20. I got like 30, 40 people watching inside Discord actively. So on like a daily basis, like live trading with us all day. So like it's not like I have like 1,000 people on TikTok watching, all blowing up their accounts because I'm full porting and like they're using my code, you know, and I'm making $30, $40 a piece off 1,000 people a day. You know what I'm saying? So see now like that's not the case. Cause I'll sit here all day and like I won't take no trade like if I don't feel comfortable with it. And like I'll make like $300 or $400 and like I'll just run away from the screen. So like I'm not like full ported. If I was full ported, then like there would be 1,000 people here watching. The last time I full ported it, y'all remember that? We had 900 people watching at one time. But man, like I wasn't even trading my funded accounts. They didn't care. I was trading my evals and I was full porting, but I was trading 40 and 60 contracts, and I was making like $1,500 in like 30 seconds. And like everybody was watching.
Bring it back.
It was
Bring it back.
insane.
Bring it back.
Bree said, bring it back. Close.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
Discord,
that's
tell
funny.
E, hey, Discord, man, y'all tell E we all trying to see him on 5 TPT accounts,
Right.
full porting that shit. Man, I want to see my mentor making 50K in a trade, bro.
That's crazy. Right. Bring it back. Farm content live viewers. Exactly. Yeah.
He's a big boy. He knows what he's doing.
What's up, B? What's up, Moolah? How you been, bro? We missed you,
Bro,
brother. How you been?
how you let Nico in like you opened the doggy door for him, or he came in the full front door?
Heck yeah, love to see everyone winning. Yeah. Secured my winning there. Got my confidence up a bit. Good job, sir. Secured my winning there. Got my confidence up a bit. Both. You should do a full port Fridays every other week. I should. Crazy. DJ said that's crazy. What was Cole saying? I've been very good. Good, brother. Hey, DM me, man, so we can make sure that you know what I'm saying, so we can figure. I'm very good. I've been very good, yeah. How you been, brother? Got to get you back. I'm cooking. Yeah, we got to make sure that you're helping others inside the Discord. So, DM me. Shoot me a DM right now on TikTok. I want to talk to you in private, so we can get you back helping people. Don't worry about it. We just need you back. Look at that man, Nico. Yeah, that's Nico, Aaron. That's Nico. Yeah, that's Nico, Aaron Russ. He said we're the real NQ insiders. Absolutely here. We chilling. The gang is chilling. The gang is chilling. He said you're trying to learn. So, man, we just saying just chilling, guys. Just vibing out, not trying to hurt nobody. We need to be on alert. All right, then. Let's log in. Let me know. Let's try a bad day. Nico got a haircut just for you. I say he ain't got no haircut just for me. This dude named Aaron, he was just joking. I can't even tell if you got a haircut. I did just cut my hair. You did? Oh yeah, you did. You did. You did. It's DJ. Oh, it's DJ. It's DJ from Discord. Okay. Yeah, he was just joking. Yeah, we're just chilling, man. This is bullish. I don't think that we should be shorting it. They convinced me that they want to go higher. I do not think this is bearish. I'm going to wait for this market to digest this news. They could knife this on me if I long this. I mean, yeah, if I long this right now and I buy this top, they could knife this on me. The time to long it was when I released that news to then target that gap fill Thursday, or in that volume ones that they created. That was the time to long it. Now is not the time to blindly buy a long right now after they liquidation squeezed it. You do not buy a long right now. They filled that gap, and they took this market green. Goddamn it! They took everything green. Everything right now is in the green. That Intel core bouncing. Look at that Apple. Look at the Netflix bounce. Netflix come out with new share buyback. We're tapping into a 15-minute SIBI right now. I said I thought they was getting ready to go higher. I said, well, my brain telling me is that they go higher. I need to start doing what my brain telling me. We need to watch out. We need to be on alert. That's what we need to be doing. We need to watch out. It's DJ. Yeah. Shoot me a DM on TikTok, Mullah. What you cooking? And Mula? He says, Chilo says, that pop hit my cell trigger on Qualcomm calls. Good job, Robbie. Oh, word? Yeah. And this is Boo the Chains that came up with that news. Nico looked like he's 14. He's 11. Kill said. So Nico looked like he got a haircut. Yeah, he's only 18. He said, that's wild, DJ said. Yeah. What a time to be alive, boy. I wish I had this boy when I was 18. Crazy as hell.
Bro, does the other floor allow you to hit that little full screen button at the bottom? Or am I just a dumbass? Because I've been looking at your screen for 2.5 months and it's kind of blurry a little bit because it's small. And I just hit this full screen button on this floor and now I can see your screen perfectly clear.
The what button?
There's just like a little full screen button at the bottom.
Yes.
Are you fine?
Yes. You're supposed to press the full screen button so you can see the whole screen. Yes, it'll clear up. It'll be crystal clear. What have you been doing? What have you been doing for the last month? You've been straining your eyes at that little screen?
Yes, bro.
Bro, how? Okay, that's how I know you're unk. That's how I know we're getting old.
You missed
Bro,
that?
I told you about it a while back, bro. I was like, hey, what's going? Can you try to? I paid for Nitro and shit.
He's been
to try
looking
to
at
get
my
better.
trades from Discord, everybody, and he's been looking at this. Hold on, let me share what he's been looking at. Look, Discord, TikTok and Discord. Look, everybody, let's point and laugh at Chris. I'm sorry, at Colt. Colt has been looking at me trade like this, and he's been looking at this. And he was like, hold on. I have to press this button like this in order to go full screen to see the screen. See, you see how you can see the whole screen? He's been doing this for he's been doing this now for a month.
The most vision I got right there, bro.
What in the hell? Well, at least he hasn't been copying the trades blindly. Like at least we know that. So that's crazy. That's crazy right there, what he's been doing. That's insane. He's like, oh, so I gotta press that corner button and it'll make your screen larger. I can see it now.
Bro, $40 a month felt like you were giving the game out on easy mode, bro. I had to like up it. I had to go like Hall of Fame mode. I had to like make it a little bit more challenging. You was giving it was too easy. So you're helping out too much, bro. I had to make it a little harder, bro.
Yeah. Honestly, what the fuck did you figure all this out so well with that micro screen? Yeah, that's crazy that he figured it out. All of this off that micro screen. That's crazy. But he wanted it. He's hungry. Nico has that drive. Admirable, man. Yeah, Nico hungry. He want to figure it out. By the time he's 20, he'll be making at least 15 to 20,000 minimum a month consistently. By the time he's 20, he'll probably be making about 30 or 40,000 a month easy. And then probably minimum $5,000 to $10,000 a month in swing trading, like on average. If he just stays focused for like the next 18 months. I'm 25 and I'm feeling like I'm behind. Yeah. time wait for no man. The only better time to get started now was yesterday. It's day by day, man. We gotta take this day by day, DJ. For real.
Man, everybody's journey is like to like making money and like being like highly profitable or successful, and this is like different on different terms, different timelines and whatnot. But everybody's like currency to show up every day is the same. Like I told one of my parents and my athletes that I was training last night that I had started like trading like 3 months ago, really.
Yeah.
And I probably have like realistically not been on the chart like 3 or so days in that
Right.
whole time frame. Like I've damn near been like a full-time day trader without really making the money until like slowly starting to figure it out the last like month for real. But
Right.
like been on the charts like 8:10, 8. Well, I started to get on 8:45 for some discipline, but like 8:45 until we damn near get off for like literally like 3 straight months. Like, and people say that shit like, yeah, you really only fail if you quit. Like,
Yes.
or you run yourself into the hole and try to spend too much money and blow, and then you just give up because of how much money you spend. That's why I say everybody's
Yes.
timeline is different. So like, go at your own pace. But like, bro, if you show up, you can learn and do anything you want. You just gotta be disciplined and show
Yes.
up every single day, man. Like that's got to be the non-negotiable. That's what I tell my athletes. Like, I don't care what you want to do or how good you're gonna be. The non-negotiable for me is like you better be here every day. You better be doing
Yes.
shit on your own every day. It's got to mean
Every
something.
day.
You're not gonna be successful,
Every
man.
day. Absolutely every day. Every day, y'all. Guys, I promise y'all. Guys, look. Mullah just sent me a message. He was like, bro, my car just got switched over. So I told Mullah, I was like, bro, come on back inside the Discord, bro. Let's go ahead, let's go and get you signed back up. He just signed back up just now. Guys, listen. Testimony, look. Testimony time. Seriously, all this aside, look. Look. Like, I promise you, look. Mullah says, what do you say? I'm up about 13 grand a week. I'm here. Look. He says, how's the fam been doing? Because we just got him back because his car got messed up because I noticed he ain't been here in like the last week or so. So he was changing his cars. If I go to my messages with Mullah, guys, I remember, I remember like it was yesterday. I remember like it was yesterday where he was struggling. Where he was thinking about quitting. He was just like everybody else. Look. Look. Just 2 months ago, just 3 months ago, he was struggling. 3 months ago, he was thinking about quitting. I told him no. Dozens of examples of the shit. We had one earlier today. He was thinking about quitting. Look, he was thinking about quitting. Look. He says, it feels like the things I've built that got me this far is falling apart, and I don't think that it's mostly on me. And I do think that it's mostly on me. So he was, see, but now he up $13,000 this week. See what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. This is what I was trying to show. Yeah, this is what I was trying to show. Look, just 3.5 months ago, 4 months ago, look, he says, unfortunately this past week, there have been a few life-change events. I unfortunately won't be able to keep paying the monthly subscription due to some medical bills and other expenses being in debt as well. I will keep you posted on whether or not I'll be able to make those payments. And he goes, you see what I'm saying? And so I was like, bro, I got you, bro. Ain't even about the money. Let's add more free days. Figure out I got you. And then that's when he had that one big breakthrough, and he had like a $10,000 a day, and he withdrew the money, remember? And now, fast forward to today, he's having his breakthrough now. Look, he's having his breakthrough. See what I'm saying? Don't give up, man.
I remember that. You talking about when he was up 10K on the silver? That's
Yeah,
he
on
was-
that silver trade. That's what that was.
that was a Widowmaker.
Yeah, the Widowmaker. Yeah, he was trading the Widowmaker. I remember that. See what I'm saying? Don't give up, man. I promise you, you just need somebody to believe in you. If you in here and if you struggling and you seriously trying to turn that corner, man, come on, man. Let's get to it. But you got to be willing to put that work in now. You gotta be willing to study and be on alert. I'm 25 and I'm feeling like, Unc, I'm behind. No, you ain't behind. You in your own lane, DJ. You good money. You're not behind, bro. I just read that. You're not behind, bro. You good money. You are good. Bro, look at it like this, bro. You 25, bro. You not 85. You 25 years old starting this, bro. You good, bro. You got time. You already started. You didn't stay on your journey. Bro, these things can flip like this in months, bro. Bro was just crying sad as shit 3 months ago, bro. Now he up $13,000 and it's just Thursday. Come on, bro. It's time.
Not just that though, or not just months, weeks. It don't take like,
bro. Once you figure this out, bro, and you understand what you got to do in order to get to that destination, which is that payout, then you can amplify it across the other accounts. But
100%.
we need to train your mind in the process so when you do get there, you can stay there too. It's not just about getting funded and then getting one payout. It's about understanding a strategy that you can replicate over and over and over and over and over again while you're there, and you can keep the money. And then you know how to reinvest it in a smart way. They're trying to squeeze it. This is bullish. This is not bearish. It's DJ. Can I say something in Discord real quick? 1 sec. Of course, brother. You can talk whenever you want to. What you talking about? That's why you're in here.
Hey, but money side, the money side of this trading aside, the things you learn, like the intangible, like the self-efficacy of this, the confidence you earn just showing up every day and like wanting to learn alone kind of sells this whole deal that you got going on. You know what I mean?
I appreciate that, brother. That means a lot, man. And that's all that I'm trying to show, because it's not just about the making of the money. Because once you make the money, we need, like, your brain needs to change. Like, there's so much that has to go into being a multi-millionaire or to being a millionaire. It's not just about the X's. It's not just the X's and O's. Like your mind frame needs to change. You need to be adherent to the dangers. You need to understand risk to reward. And that's going to translate to your life. And I appreciate you saying that, bro, because that's all I'm trying to show on a daily basis. It ain't even about the money for real. The money's going to come once I change your brain or once you begin to understand risk management. The money going to come. And whatever that means to you, that's you. That's going to be your strategy. One thing I would not do is that I would not short this. They want to squeeze, and I think they want to go 716 on this QQQ. Wow. IW and Skyrocket all at the same time. I was in line for a restock of Pokemon. Oh, word? What you doing out there buying Pokemon cards, Tony? That's a serious question. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being dead serious. I'm not trying to hate on you. I'm being dead serious. What are you doing out there? Why are you standing out there in line buying Pokemon cards? There is a valid answer. I'm not judging you. There's a valid answer, but I want to know why. Why are you out there? What are you doing with those? I'm aware. He said, well, I'm aware. What are you doing? But I don't want to give you the answer that I think is acceptable. What are you doing out there? I'm struggling. I've been scooping ice cream for too long. I'm hungry to learn. You've been scooping ice cream. What you mean by that? I want to make sure that I don't interpret you wrong. What are you doing out there buying Pokemon cards out there in line for, Tony? What are you doing? I'm serious. It's a serious question. Tony ran off on the plug. No, he did not. What are you doing? It's a question. What are you doing with the Pokemon cards that you're buying and that you're spending hours of your time out there? What are you doing with the Pokemon cards? Like, I've literally been scooping ice cream for a job. That's not that bad. Both keep and sell depends what you get. Okay, good. So you're flipping them. Okay, good. That makes sense. I thought you was out there just goofing around with the cards. Okay, that's acceptable. So you're flipping them. Yeah, because I know people that actually buy and sell and flip Pokemon cards. That's actually a very lucrative flip business, depending, like, if you get, like, the right release. So I get that. Refuse to lose it, Zay says. I've literally been scooping ice cream. Yeah, I got students decided that DoorDash just to be able to afford $40 a month, and now they make it 10 to 15,000. That ain't nothing too crazy. You got to do what you got to do, bro, in order to get to this bread, bro. What you talking about? You have to do what you got to do. Look at that volume balance over there on the cues that Nico just alerted us to earlier. Close is 17, and the lower this is 26. It's a 9-point volume balance, but this is going against its overall trend, and this market is bullish. They're talking about potential peace deals. I'm not going to goof around with this. That's a 9-point volume balance over here. Let's see if they come back for it and target it. Yeah, he said that if they come back for it, they're probably going to run it. We need to watch this. Cop the eval today. I've been struggling myself. I can't get my strategy down. What's your strategy, CJ? What's going on? What's your bread and butter setup? Does your setup revolve around the market only going up or no? These are the questions. You need to be showing up to the mentorships on the weekends, and you need to be asking questions from inside the Discord. That's what you need to be doing so that we can correct those. What's your strategy? I might be able to pick and choose specifically, like I might be able to break down what you're doing right, what you're doing wrong. This market is bullish off this goddamn chain. Supply and demand, that's why you're losing. That's why you're losing. Because you don't know if supply is really supply or if demand is really demand. You have no idea. That's why you're losing. They're targeting what you're doing. My subscription ran out, or did? Damn, what happened? What happens there? I'm struggling. Okay, right there. I'm serious. That's why you're losing. Because supply is not supply and demand is not demand. What are you talking about? You're trying to trade and you're trying to guess what the market's going to do. This market don't care. This market does not give a shit about no supply and demand. I'm being dead serious, like I'm not being facetious. That's literally why you're losing. This market doesn't care about supply and demand. Supply and demand is only there in order for them to fill orders and in order for them to dump it against you. So we need to get that adjusted. Like, we need to get that figured out. We need to be on alert. If you're struggling with supply and demand, and if it's not working for you, then you need to be on this live stream so that I can show you why it's not working. Look at them just liquidation squeeze it past these highs. Look. You need to understand liquidity. That's what you need to be doing. And then maybe pair the ICT with the supply and demand. You can do that. True, I was in your Discord before. Maybe time to rejoin. I told you I'll be back. Yeah, CJ. Yeah, I remember you inside Discord. I remember. Maybe you need to pair the supply and demand with the ICT understanding. Maybe like if you're going to long with the supply like this, like if you think that this is supply like this, like for example, like when I called out this double bottom and I said that we were going to sweep this low over here, like this perfect double bottom, maybe instead of just putting a stop loss below here or something, maybe you wait for them to sweep it and then come back and then you long it. And you take a base hit out of that like that. Or you clearly see that they're getting ready to target the liquidity zone, and then maybe on a pullback halfway through, then you long it to then target the liquidity. Like that. But don't put a random limit order in a buy limit order in a spot. Don't do that. I'm going to be back. Okay, no, bro, I'm just trying to get a job. I don't got room to pay my monthly right now. But I'm going to be back. Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. We can be best of friends, Z, from the TikTok, brother. Ain't nothing changed, brother. Guys, whether or not that you subscribe here or not, ain't nothing gonna change. The love's still gonna be the damn same. I love the hell out of you, Z. Real talk, bro. It's all good. Handle your business, bro. You come back in here, cool. We good money. You don't, man. We good money from this, man. We good money from TikTok. You say, you know that, bro. Absolutely, 100%. I don't give a damn about whether or not you subscribe or not. You know what I'm saying? Just as long as everybody in here showing love, man. I don't care about none of that. You motivate me, bro. You got a crazy story, twin. Yeah. Because we all been there, bro. Well, life ain't easy. My fun in the future. Oh, $400 for the day. I'm going to go enjoy my day. Be safe, Jesse says. All right, Jesse. Good job. Jesse, way to stack another winning day today. Good job, Moolah. Good job, Moolah. Proud of you.
You want to know why I lost today?
Why? What happened, brother? Talk to me.
Because I got caught in the chop.
Yep. That chop is serious.
And I kept on trying to take smaller little trades that I leveraged into once they were winning a little bit. And then they came back and killed me with those freaking ungodly tap down, I'm going to blow your account candles.
Those wicks.
When in reality, my trade played out. Technically, it's playing out right now. I just killed myself before I was able to get into the entry. So what I should have done here, I'm gonna put the screen up if anybody cares to watch and listen as I'm talking.
We're gonna look right now.
All right, so my accounts didn't open till 10:30, which means I missed one of the things I was looking for as far as a little scalp up. No big deal. But throughout all of it. I just deleted all these. Hold on. All right.
We're
So, no, I know. I deleted all the zones I was literally about to talk about, so I just had to backtrack for a sec. Okay. So, accounts didn't open till 10:30, so right around this where is it? Right around this missed where I say missed it. Okay, whatever. So, on one of my evals I was passing, on one of them, I took my trade. Played out beautifully. Took it right off this V-shaped recovery. Off of had the rejection, came up, came back down, beautiful. This box right here is my 3 minute.
Okay.
So once we formed that 3 minute, we had this 5 minute invalidated right here. I used a little bit. Once we came back down, tapped into rejection, that was my first signal. Then I dropped down to the 1 minute.
Okay. I'm watching. I'm looking at it right now.
We came into this, saw the formation of that 1 minute, and from that, off of the bounce of the 3 minute, I had taken the trade, I think on 3 to 5 contracts, and I used the formation of the 1 minute as my, okay, well, that'll be, I'll put my stop loss on the underside of it, or just like right about here. So that, if it comes back and the trade's gone, I won't lose as much money, whatever. Took the trade all the way up to here, into that beautiful tap. This TP'd me out. This created our new high before we downtracked. Great. So that eval I have halfway to being passed. Beautiful, great. I can't trade it more than the $1,500 because you can only pass, the earliest you can pass it is in 2 days. So I took the $1,500 on that eval, walked away, set up my actual accounts. 5 of them.
Okay.
And for some reason, off of this first wick, I thought that we were gonna go up.
Right.
Which we came up, we started to downtrack a little bit. What was originally a wick down to like right here, and this little hammer I took as, oh, beautiful. I'm already in a long from placing the order right here. I'm gonna let it continue its uptrend. I like it. And then we got this ungodly fucking wick down. I had literally, my stop loss was like right. Say what now?
Yeah, that was when Trump started talking.
Yep, and I didn't get out of it quick enough. I had literally, my stop loss was right around the was it 29,252 level? Yeah, my stop loss was right around here. So I had just hit tab, which is my button for break even. Otherwise, I would have lost like $700. Okay, great. I hit tab the second before that candle happened. Okay, I got stopped out at break even. At least there was that. That's what fooled me. I took that and this immediate leg up as a, oh great, this is what they're going to use to take out this liquidity, or to take out this high right here. Nope, I was wrong. They weren't going for that high. They were going for this high. So they came up, which was where I thought it was. Great. I took it. I had taken the trade right at the formation of this ungodly candle, and then watched it walk up. I thought they were going to take out this one. So I saw this a little bit, and then I was like, okay, I like it. Right through the floor. And that's when I was like, I'm going to hold my fucking hands, because obviously I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And then, okay, should have taken it. This is part of my my 1 hour model. 3 taps into it, still has possibility for rejection. On the 4th tap, it can blow through. What do we have? 1, 2. Or I'm sorry, not over here. I have 1. I have 2. I have what I consider 3 taps. I should have known it was still strong. We rejected. We went back down into our 3 minute. I marked it right fucking here that I should have taken the trade, but I said, no, I want more validation. Even though all of my validation, I already wrote it out. I had my 5 minute invalidated. I had my 3 minute here, strong V-shape recovery, 3 minute, and then the formation of that 1 minute, tapped into it, rejected. And I went, okay, great. We got our happy butts all the way up to right about here.
Right.
And then I went, I like this. We are invalidating this 1 minute, Sibby. I think we're going to go further. Took that for a long. We got to this. I should have closed it out right then, right there, once I saw that wick up like that, and then I'll start the second wick, and then we dumped. I didn't believe it. I said, no, this green little candle has got something to it. I think it's a fake out. We're going to go up again higher, because I knew that the next time, or one of these times, we were going to blow right through this shit. Right through my 1 hour, all this conglomeration. It's in my model. Don't know why I didn't listen to it. Whatever. So then we came right back down. I was my stop loss would have been right here, and it was not at break even. It was at like $700 loss. We came up. I liked it. I was like, okay, we're gonna come back to take this high, and then we're gonna go back up higher again. No, we're gonna go back down, tap into that same freaking zone that I marked out, that I said to myself and wrote down in my journal as it was forming to watch the reaction and to possibly take a trade off of. But no, we dipped right down into it where my stop blew my stop loss, and then tapped the zone I was looking at, and then we ran away right to my original TP, which was which was the bottom of this 1 hour right here, and then even precipitated higher with a possibility of a secondary TP if I wanted to take the trade from there, get a bounce, and then go back up into this 15-minute 1 hour. So, needless to say, I'm going to say it one more time for my freaking self, so maybe I will get it through my head, and so that others can definitely learn from my lesson. I blew 2 accounts today, and 1 eval that was $150 away from passing.
Wow.
You know where it's gonna go. You know it. You can see it. They show it to you. They practically give you a little picture book that says, Jane says that the price is gonna go here because she sees this, and guess what? It did. But James told her to go now. Instead, James should have told her to go 5 minutes later so that he would have gotten the right entry and fucking got that full TP.
Right.
Go off of your model. Go off of retaps. At least if you're a longer trader like I am. I mean, if you just do scalping and this doesn't apply to you, then go for it. Great, whatever. But for anybody that does hold longer trades like me, frickin' wait until you get retaps, validation, a freshly formed Bissy Sibby off of whatever retap, and then watch it go straight to TP.
Yeah.
Be patient. Be picky on your entries.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for the analysis, Chris. And guys, that's why I wanted to start trading the gold trading floor so that we can share a screen. And guys, I was following along with Chris. Gap, 24-pointer. Guys, there's an SPX gap up here, guys, but there's a 9-point volume balance gap over here, guys, that they're clearly trying to shoot towards on this damn QQQ. My thing is they got this thing trapped. Nico just alerted me to the fact that there's one up here. So there's a 24-point gap over here on this damn SPX right over here past this zone. It's right here. It's a 24-point right here. That's what Grant was saying. And then there's also one below over here on this QQQ. What I think, honestly speaking, the safer choice to do, the safer thing to do to me is to wait for them to dump this, fill this, and then you start looking for long inside the zone. The harder trade is to short this knowing that there's one up there above and then to hope that they pull this market back to then target this. But you can do risk management mode if you short this. You can't do risk management mode if they start dumping this and like if they never go higher. He said, Cole hit again. That's what Nico just said. I'm shorting. You did be on alert because they might come up here for this. Watch out. Watch out. If you short this, you need to be out whenever they sweep this and whenever they fill this. This is clearly what they're getting ready to target right now. They're clearly trying to target this volume balance over here. They're clearly trying to shoot down towards this. It's clear as day. You can clearly see what they're trying to target, but this market is so bullish, it's not trying to give up the ghost. That's how bullish this market is right now. It's so bullish, but it's not trying to give up this ghost. They're about to do it right now. They just did it just now. That's a hell of a short. That is a hell of a goddamn short just now, boy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it would scare me out too. They were trying to come over here. You can clearly see they were trying to target this. Short and manager risk of this SIBI here off of this first presented. That was the first chance. It was the first time they was going to pull this market back. Bearish still. The safe thing to do right now, the not so safe thing to do is to still be in a short. Didn't even hit full TP, stopped me out, lame. But still took $700 on it, $14 on a losing day. One. Good job, coach. Watch out. No, you're done for the day, EH. No, you're done for the day, Chrome. If you were up 500, took a $1,400 loss, and then and now you're back to being up 500, you're done you're done for the day. You need to look at it as though you made $1,800. Be done, bro. Trust me. Agreed. Alan's telling you the truth. You're done for the day, Chrome. Colt wants it. He has the drive and determination. So good. I'm proud of him. Yeah. Colt wants it bad. I think this is bullish still, and I don't think they're trying to go any lower. But they got this weird staircase and pattern here. They just tagged into this 1, this 5, and this 15-minute busy just now. That's dangerous. They just tapped into a 1 and a 5. You saw the trend line below here? Yeah. Yeah, nah. This is dangerous. Nico just alerted us to this LR. Look at this. See what I'm saying? Look at this. This is dangerous because they could run this in full in one swoop. Down in the 712. If they start running this, they're going to go in the 712. You need to be on alert. Yep, we will see you tomorrow. So go take a break or demo. Good job fighting back. Real. Lock out now. Yeah, lock out. Good job, Chrome. Way to tap in. Way to bounce back. I'll be right back. I got to go to the restroom. Tell me never do some BS like this again. What happened? I got to read it. I'm going to read that when I get right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. dump this. Sand is top. 1535. What do you say? Hey guys, just wanted to put this out there. I just took a big risk and probably won't ever do this again. ES Pro gonna be on my sister's verified there. Multiple accounts on the TBT Pro. I was up 600 but wanted that phone. I was more to get a psychological number. Why? Ended up blowing the account because of a bad decision. I was down on myself because I think they're going to deny the $500 payout request from yesterday. If you guys remember me making that. And the $600 I made, but decided to keep trading, but I reset the account for $650 or 3 and made $2,800 on the reset part of it, making back the reset fee a little more. This is I'm thinking, God, I locked in. Don't do no shit like that. Don't do no shit like that ever again, bro. Don't do no shit like that again. Wow. Bro, don't do no shit like that ever again. Guys, if you request a payout, do not, Leonard, they're trying to dump this. If you request a payout, do not trade the account until the payout is approved. Just don't do that. All right, guys, I'll see y'all later. One thing that got me to where I'm at is stopping and thinking about my one with this payout. I want this money. I started thinking like this good trade equals good money. Yep. I'm focused. Let's all cook. If you ever need help, reach out to me and we can talk about trading on anything in life. That goes for everyone here, even if you're profitable. We can share ideas and bounce off each other. Moolah from Discord says. That's why we're here. That's the purpose of this family. There's got to be some lesson to this somehow, but I'm mentally fried right now. I have so many emotions, to be honest. I'm just happy I'm back to where I was. This is why I wasn't as active in the chat today. Your boy need to lock in. Absolutely. Are you going to request another payout? Can you request another payout, Dev, or no? I don't know how it works if you reset. How does that work? Can you request another payout? $650 to reset is crazy. On God, I'm requesting $800. Request it and don't touch it. Daily payout. Don't touch it. Don't touch that, Dev. Don't touch it. Yo, what's the word, bro? How you feeling? I'm feeling okay. I'm hanging in there, man. Just trying to trade. Hanging in there. We're just chilling. I promise you, bro, I am not touching it until it gets approved. Shaking my head. No, don't touch it until it gets approved. And until it's taken out of the account. Don't even trade when you see it approved. Like, cause I've seen it approved and like they don't even take it out the. I'm not gonna trade it until it's approved and I check the balance and it is lower than where I requested it. Like all of that money is gone. Nvidia slept like a baby through all that pumping. Correct. IV crush for the people that like for the degens that like to gamble. Perfect. If you play earnings, you have like a 25% chance of succeeding. Because they can because it'll go against you, or 2, it won't do nothing. And then 3, you'll be correct on the direction, and then they'll still dump. So that's 4. And then 5, you'll be correct on the direction and the pump. Or you'll be correct on shorter, and then it'll dump. In that direction. And that's if you're on shares. If you're on the options chain, the IV is going to be through the roof if you're trying to buy calls or puts. Anything on the option chain is going to be through the roof. So people don't understand that. So you can actually be correct and buy a call and it'll squeeze, but then the implied volatility will just destroy it completely. So that's that. So you have like a 20% chance of succeeding. Degenerates. Gamblers they are. Best to be on alert. Yeah, don't touch that account there. Way to bounce back, brother. I appreciate the transparency. I know how it feels.
Hey, I got a question. So, like, you know how, like, so basically on TPT, so not just TPT, I think my fund and futures too. Basically, I'm banned. So, like, could I use somebody else's that's close to me?
You banned
and
on
get
what, TPT?
Yeah, 100% I'm banned on
What'd
TPT.
you do with them?
You said what?
What'd you do with them? You had to open up a case because that's the only way that they ban you.
You said open up a case?
Yeah, what happened with your bank or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, yep.
I didn't open up a case though.
Oh, they said that you.
They said that I traded an account that was like supposed to be refunded, but I didn't know it was refunded. Like it was a whole situation.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't trying to like argue, so that's why I was asking. Like, is there a way to get around that?
No. The only way to get around that is you need to invest in this NordVPN. You need to clear the cache on your computer, and you need to reset everything on that computer, or you need to change the device name or whatever it is that you use in the copy trade. Then you need to use somebody else's identification or their address, And then what you need to do is that then you need to create that account similar to somewhere in their name, and then like when they ask to verify the information, that you verify the information. But every single time you trade, you need to be trading with that VPN active. That's the only way. And then like if you get to a payout, you cannot use that banking information that you use, and you cannot use that same card that you use. Every single thing needs to be different. So like you need to call your bank and like get a new card or whatever it was. So everything needs to be different. So like even if you use that bank account for a previous withdrawal, or even if you link that bank account to that website and you got no payouts, you cannot do that. They will catch on to that. So like you got to have a completely separate bank account too in order to funnel the money into. Then if you do that, then yeah, you'll succeed. Because how else they gonna know? But everything
Okay,
needs to
so
be
I can
different.
use somebody else's name and then like still take the money to my card.
No, not to your card, to your bank account. But you can't use nothing. No, the email addresses, the accounts that you send the money to. None of that stuff can be the same. None of that stuff can be the
Oh,
same.
okay.
Nothing can be the same. Everything has to be different. So if you ever took a withdrawal from them or whatever the case would be, that cannot be the same. No card, no none of that. Not even that same billing address. So whatever your billing address was, like if you live on 1234 Sesame Street, and even if your friend lives at that same address, you need to change it to like, to like 123 Sesame Point Road, and then use the same city and zip. That can't even be the same. They're going to roast you. They're going to ban everybody. Anything linked to that previous thing, they're going to catch on. If you do that, then yes, you got a chance. That's what I do with the Apex.
Okay, bet.
They're pulling this bad. Might want to. They're running this LRLR in full that Nico alerted us to from Discord. They're running this LRLR in full. They're not giving you a chance to participate. You need to be on alert.
Getting a good rejection up off that 1 minute. Plus ES just tapped into a 5 and rejected perfect.
Mm-hmm.
This would have been that secondary trade where I would have thought about going up through this into that secondary 1 hour, 5 minute, 15 minute overlap above head. Would have thought about it, but
The longer in the here might not be a bad idea in order for the longer maybe target these highs or something. If you think that we're getting ready to squeeze higher. Timestamp 218. Yeah, I want to see how it reacts to this cluster right here. That's what we need to be watching. We were rejecting this 15-minute Sibi still. We're going from this 15-minute Sibi to potentially this one here lower. We need to watch out for this. If you long this, then that means that you're trying to target this high here. If they target this high, then you need to go break even if you are going to long this. If they pop that high, because they can reverse it after that. This is the zone where they can begin to hurt you at on this. You need to watch out. You blowing that account, the reset was your tilt talking. If you blew that account again, you wouldn't be sure how impulsive you would have been and reset it another time. So please take some time to recoup your mental. I agree with that. Look at this Bissy over at this bottom. Does anybody have any? Nico said they tap into a 4-hour Bissy. Does Chris see anything like a 1 hour? And like Chris, what do you think? You think they go higher? You think they go lower out of this? You think they start bouncing?
I'm in a practice. I'm in a practice trade right now. For a long. It's the trade I would have taken if I had my actual accounts. I like the way that it reacted off that 1 minute. After all this, it would follow a good the good newer high, lower or higher high, higher low pattern type of thing. Although it's starting to look like it wants to form a downward trend.
What's up, District?
I don't know. I would have taken, actually, it missed that 1 minute we have up above head in this invalidated 1 hour that we blew through. I want to see it actually tap that. Oh, we did already tap that. Never mind. I still say it's going to go up. I think we're going to go right up into this 1 hour above head. I think that's where they've wanted to go all day, and they us up to make sure nobody could
I
participate.
think we're ready to go higher. I think we're ready to come here. That's what my brain telling me.
Where?
I think that they want to come up to 29,500 again. That's what my brain's telling me. Look at dumps. We are retapping to a 15-minute SIBI, a 1, and a 1, 15-minute SIBI. We are doing that. They very well could do that. And it just created a volume balance lower just now on this. Close at 89, and the lower this candle is 96. That's a 7-point volume balance. They very well could dump this out of this. It's best not I enter into a long position in a 15-minute SIBI. That's what's best. Yeah, I just feel that just now in one candle. They came back and they just feel that just now. And they just tapped into this 1 minute BISI for fuel to potentially go higher. If you think that we're getting ready to go higher, then you need to long this right now, because that was the pullback. That right there was the pullback within itself. If you think that we're getting ready to go higher, that's if you think we're getting ready to go higher. And I personally think that this market right here is about to get, and I personally think that this market is getting ready to go higher. That's what my brain telling me. If they go lower, then I think they're gonna come to this 15-minute BISI. My brain telling me that these people about to go higher. I think they're goofing around. Timestamp 223. I'm gonna wait patiently for something to be clear. I'm gonna wait.
I'm going to aim for the top of this 5 minute in the, what is this, 15 minute or 1 hour?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you long this, then you need to manage your. If you're trying to have tight risk management, you need to manage your risk to an inverse of this. If they inverse this, then they're going to come into this one. They're going to touch. They're going to touch this 15-minute BISI. If they inverse this, especially this on the ES, they're going to come to that 15-minute BISI there. This NQ feels heavy as shit. ES feels more light, as though ES has some more legs, but NQ feels heavy as shit. Like, I can see it. Yeah, they might do that, Blazer. You need to be watching this BISI here, because this is going to tell a story on if we come here or not, just so you're aware. Deals allegedly in the next few hours. Man, they about to squeeze this shit, go higher, boy. I'm trying to tell you. Man, they about to go higher, boy. I think they're gonna go to 29,500. That's what I think in my brain. That's what my brain telling me. My brain telling me that they're about to go to 29,500. I'm trying to tell you. I do not think that this is bearish. Oh God, I do not think this is bearish. I want to loan this right now. I do. I really do. But it's in a 15-minute SIBI. Phantom, what do you think? Yeah, it is. Where's Phantom? What do you think, Cole? About to retrace something and come back down to this candle. I think careful. Thanks. I'll be careful.
Freaking wicks are printing before body again.
Yes. The wicks are printing before the bodies again. Yep, there go the wick. Longing it up here at the top is dangerous. Look at that NQ. NQ feels heavy as hell. It keeps on rejecting this 15-minute SIBI we're in. If I long this, I'm directly breaking a rule by longing inside of a 15-minute SIBI. It's best I wait. You know, be on alert. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna enter the long between the 15-minute SIBI. I'll get roasted. And then I have a bad day. All right, guys, I gotta go. Rest my brain. I think about what I've done at the gym. All right, Dad. Take your time, bro. We'll see you tomorrow. I think they're getting ready to squeeze this higher somehow, somewhere. That's what my brain telling me. I just don't want to enter into a long position of 15-minute SIBI, and then they come to this 15-minute BISI here below. Yeah. This looks dangerous. But there's nothing in my brain that's saying, hey, we're compelled to go higher right now, or we're compelled to go lower. Yeah, if they go lower, it's going to butter through this, so it's going to come into this 15-minute BISI, and then they're going to run this LR on full, and they're going to stop. Then they're not going to stop till 712. That's what I'm afraid of, because I can see it. I'm afraid of this. I'm afraid of this ES turning bearish and ES coming to this 15-minute BISI. If ES comes to the 15-minute BISI, NQ is going to butter through this floor. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I don't trust them not one bit. What is that? You need to watch that. And you need to watch this. You need to watch both these damn trend lines away on this damn SPY and on that ES. That's what we need to be watching. That's what we need to be watching right here. Watching this damn trend line. Holy smoke, look at this. Look at that volume balance, look. Close of 75. Low of 92. That is a 17-point volume balance on QQQ. Do nothing. You do nothing here. In this scenario, you do not enter into a long. That is a 17-point balance. That volume balance is so large, I couldn't even do the math correctly in my brain. My brain couldn't process or register this. That's a 17. I think that they yeet this shit to this floor. Switch order button to sell. I think this is fake. I'm going to take a short.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this right now on 3 micros in order for them to target this volume balance over here to the downside. That's what I'm going to do. Why? Because I think they're getting ready to go lower. They gave me a shitty feel, but it's okay. Best I go break even. Nope. I'm watching this volume balance over here to the downside.
Order submitted.
Shit, they about to butter this shit right now. Look at that. Look at them go right now.
Order canceled.
Look at that. Free volume and balance trading. That's a 17-point volume balance. The moment that I saw that, I shorted it. Are you kidding me right now? Look at Nico said that was A+. Hell yeah. How many ticks was that? I was late to the party. That was 60 tick base hit. They still getting ready to yeet this through this floor right now. Look at that. That was the second easiest money of the day on the short. They was not trying to go higher. They were lying to you. Man, yeah, that's what Nico said. Nico said if you pair volume bells with a trend line, bro, you are insane. Yo, that was free money. Oh man, this is fun. This is fun. We're back, boys. Like we never left. That was crazy, huh? Base hit we take. Yeah, that was crazy. Oh man. Facts, Essential says. That was crazy, boys, huh? That's a 17. Look at the size of that damn thing there. We got to stop trading today. Why? It's 2:30. Why? 90 minutes left in the day. He said, look at this. Yo, every single time. Hold on, look. Guys, this is what Nico pointed out to us. Hold on, look. Guys, I'm going to show you what Nico's screen looked like. Guys, oh yeah. Yeah. Nico's getting ready to send a screenshot inside here in regards to what he's looking at with the trend lines. Discord students inside over here at my house, and we're sitting here trading and we're sitting here talking. And he's pointing out the volume balances, as well as Colt from inside Discord. I know, just lowering my risk. It's a small little base hit, three contracts, but on my Bullion account, that was 6. On my Bullion that was 66. I closed it out. That was a 17-point volume balance. Yeah. Damn, that was only $90. That ain't nothing. That's like $100. That was all right. I should have went on larger size. That's what I should have did. I don't know why I did 3 micros, because 3 micros was my position originally. Like, I really should have did 5. Like, yeah. I shouldn't have did. I should have did 5. I should have did 10. 5, which is 10, because I got my Bullion accounts on the 2x multiplier. So my Bullion accounts, that's like $150 or something. It's like a $150 on my Bullion, but it's only $90 on the Apex. Is that? I mean, the Apex accounts is up $300. The Bullion accounts is up 300 too. Bullion accounts up 275, 300. Not bad. It's okay for a first. It's okay. The Apex accounts up $300. Shit. Really, honestly speaking, I really only took like an $800 loss yesterday. Not bad. So, I'm trying to get out of this hole slowly but surely. Trying to get out of this damn hole. 30 contracts. It's okay. Off for the day. 611 on my new 50K. Good job, Z. I know, just lowering my risk. Yeah, that's it. Every time, trend lines. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nico was looking at those trend lines. Every single time that they do that 3 or 4 taps, he's taking base hits off those. I'm seeing that. DJ says from Discord. 15 or not micros at all. Timestamp 2:34. Guys, it's 2:30. They talking about a deal can be announced within hours. They said that like 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago. I'm gonna be for real. It's probably best like we not goof around over here. It's probably best like we just take a base hit, like we not exercise our edge too much and get a little bit too cocky. I'm being dead serious. So guys, with that being said, guys, I'll be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully try to have a good Friday. 10 a.m. in the morning from inside Discord. Please, if stay away from the scammers. I will never ask you for no money. I will never ask you for any money. I won't do nothing like that. Stay away from the scammers. I won't ask you for no money. I won't ask you for no money. Stay away from the scammers. NQinsider.com if you want to join our community. We'd love to have you. Guys, the most important thing that I always say is, guys, win, lose, or draw, guys, I believe in you. And I believe in you even if you don't believe in yourself a lot of times, okay? I know for a fact that you can do this, man. I promise you can. So continue to believe and continue to stay focused, and I promise you you're right there. I know life's not easy. I know it's not easy, right? But guys, stay focused, continue to believe, and the knowledge is the most important thing, guys. I promise you you're right there. Your breakthrough is right there, man. I'm being serious. You're right there, man. But we need to lean on knowledge and continue to stay focused. And if you're struggling a little bit, maybe try and take some base hits. Maybe that might need to be with your, the adjustment that you need to make. Maybe you're reading it correctly, but you just need to take some base hits. I don't know, whatever it is, we'll try and help you out as much as I can, rather. So you may be underappreciated. People may not tell you this because you may be the hero in your family. You may be the one doing everything from top to bottom. And people may take you for granted. I won't take you for granted. We won't take you for granted. Even if you want to watch for free. I love you and I believe in you. And I know for a fact that you can do this, okay? So let's stay focused, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. We'd have an okay bounce back day for the most part. Alrighty, guys? I believe in you. Every last one of you, so me God. I love y'all, man. Have a good rest of your day, Nasia says. You too, Nasia. Have a good day, girl. Talk soon, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow,
Appreciate
9
you.
a.m. in the morning from inside Discord. Base hits can be $10 too. That is correct. Love you, twin. I love you Tuesday. All right, my boy. Peace, guys. All right, native.